So, item 1 for motion.
Please, your lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, they have to by previous order. Some of the family.
Want to
members
file
are to
affidavit
file
by
affidavit.
paternal uncles of the petitioner
Yes,
who are still stated to be residing in village Kota Pukuri.
Yes,
Have you filed?
we have filed. We have filed on May, in the month of May.
It's okay. So there is shifting from Kota
My
Pukuri.
lord, family, part of the family means the father of the petitioner shifted from Potapokuri to Uttar Pokuri. And remaining paternal uncles are still residing there in Potapokuri. The voter list we have the next, my lord.
Where is the original voters list?
My lord,
For your father?
the voter list, 65 voter list at
Page
is
number.
37. Grandfather's name is Jogbar Mullah. My lord. There was a land sale deed of 1980 by the grandfather.
Jagbar Mullah, he is the grandfather. Fine.
Then my lord, father
Village Kota Pukuri.
father also got land in Uttar Pukuri.
No. Jagbar Mullah is the grandfather.
Grandfather.
Where is the father?
Father is my lord in voter list of 1997 at page 46.
Page number 46.
46, my lord. Sofikul. Father also got land.
This is a different village.
Yes, my lord. It's a Uttar
So
Pukuri.
your only link is Jabbar.
My lord.
So you mean to say this Jabbar and the Jagbar of the 65 are one and the same
My
person?
lord. My lord. And we have,
Produce the in between voters list.
my lord.
In between voters list.
Yes, my lord.
Complete voters list from 65 to 77.
My lord.
97 voter list.
97
Teacher is
voter list.
50 years old.
Sorry,
97
Ah,
voters list
he is 57 years old.
Maybe he had a voter list prior to
Jagbar
that.
Mullah is 47 in 65.
Right.
So in 97, he will be 77.
My lord. My lord.
Possible. Safiqul son may be 50.
Yes.
My lord, father got land in Uttar Pukuri. There is a certificate issued by the settlement officer annexer 5 page 44. My
Page 44.
44. Vernacular at 45. That is of
Certified that land. No, that is okay. This is in Uttar Pukuri, it is allotted to Safiqul.
yes, my lord.
But you have to establish that Safiqur is the son of Jagbar Mullah,
Yes, my lord.
so that your
Yes.
citizenship right counts.
Yes, my lord. In this certificate also, father's name is written
No.
Jabbar Mullah. Then my lord, voter list of
Mr.
1997.
Shikdar, we understand the name is Jabbar.
My lord.
But how do you know that this Jabbar and that Jabbar are one and the same person?
My lord.
This is the question.
Yes, my lord.
Because
My-
had it been the same village, maybe some.
My lord, in the affidavit filed by the paternal uncles, my lord. My lord, there's,
Where is it? Page number?
my lord, my lord, in para 2 and 3, my lord,
Page number
page 106.
106.
Father's name of the petitioner is Sofikul Haq, mother's name Gulshan Begum. Then my lord,
Just a minute. Who is this man?
my lord, he is the paternal uncle Jamaluddin. my lord.
Additional affidavit by the
Jalaluddin.
petitioner,
Jalaluddin.
Abdul Salam. I, Abdul Salam. That is page 105. This is your own statement. Who
Own
is the
statement-
petitioner?
own Statement of the,
Abdul Samad,
no, my lord, it's a statement of Jalaluddin, my lord.
page number
My lord, page 106, my lord. the
106
affidavit,
precisely I am
I
looking.
Jalaluddin, my lord, is the statement.
Mr. Shikdar, come to page 105. I, Abdul Salam, he is the writ petitioner.
Page number
106 is a continuation of 105. So it is Abdul Salam, he himself states, it's not an evidence.
My lord, in the affidavit, my lord, and 106, affidavit, I Jalaluddin Ahmed, alias Jalaluddin.
Please underline that line in my page 106.
That may be wrong, my lord.
Check up.
One affidavit, this one additional affidavit. That
Oh,
also does not be-
No, my lord,
Salam, yeah.
yes,
Check
pass on this, yeah. Pass on this.
up at page 106 where you get that line.
My lord, after this, the affidavit filed by the patron uncle, it is the affidavit of the petitioner himself, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, there is another.
We
affidavit that
understand,
has-
Mr. Shikdar. Please tell us the relevant page number of the affidavit by that uncle. It is not 106.
Yes, my lord.
I
My lord,
I don't
that has-
be listed on so and so. The petitioner may verify as to in which page the affidavit of Jalaluddin, who is claimed to be the paternal uncle, would be available. Next time.
My lord, the last affidavit has been tagged after that, my lord. Therefore, my lord, my page and the not this,
We have to go by
we have
record.
to correct it,
number
my lord.
error.
Yes,
Not by
yes.
what you did. Yes, Abdul Karim, who is it? Jay Ahmed.
May I please, your lordship?
Where is the name of the father of the petitioner?
Annexure 3, my lord, page start from 27.
Page 27. Adam Ali Sheikh.
Yes, ma'am.
Son of Kefatullah.
Yes, my lord. My
Is he
grandfather
the same Kematullah who went to Supreme Court?
My lord.
In Supreme Court, there is a judgment, Kefatullah and Kematullah, and Supreme Court says that ignore that minor variation. Is he the same person or different?
No, my lord.
Don't know.
Annexure 1, my lord, page 22, 23, my name, along with my father's name.
কথা পাতি আছে। আপনার extra petition আছে নাকি?
Extra নাই।
নাই?
How did you translate?
Page 22, Annexure 1, my lord,
Mr.
my
Kaushal,
name.
how did you translate page 27 from page 28? You have written too many things. Village is Sundarpara.
Yes, my lord.
Adam Ali Sheikh, son of Kefatullah.
Yes, my lord.
How did you translate?
My lord, I have certificate.
You
copy
use
also.
that.
Yes, ma'am.
So for us, you are giving a copy which cannot be read. Right?
না, আপনি কিন্তু কোর্টে দিছে তো
You are
দিতে
using
হয়।
some external means to make the translation. But the means provided to the court is absolutely unreadable. How
Yes,
can you
ma'am.
translate?
It's clear, my lord, certificate. copy.
Sorry.
This certificate to be clear, my lord.
That is a document you are holding in your hand. We are not holding it. How we are to verify that it is a correct translation?
Wait. Sorry.
Correct it. A more legible copy of page 28 be corrected by the petitions.
Item 3,
More legible, be put in a more legible and corrected copy of page 28 be put in place. Yes.
My lord, father's name,
Yes, who is the father?
page number 34, my lord,
34.
Chandu Sheikh,
Son of Appa.
my lord. And the brother is Garjan Sheikh,
Saprapara village.
my lord. But by way of
Mm.
linkage, just the brother, this brother
So
appeared,
he is the father. Chandu is the father.
my lord.
Which document will show Chandu is the father?
My lord, page number 52.
52.
So this Garjan Sheikh,
Mhm.
whose name appeared with the father,
I have come to depose in favor of my younger brothers, younger stepsister Amiran. Who is Garjan?
the elder brother, step brother, whose name reflected in 1966 with the father.
Okay. This Garjan Sheikh, same person,
My
at
lord,
serial
my
6.
My lord, my lord.
Yes. Sir. The man whose name appears at serial 6 of 66 voters list, he deposes saying that this person is the stepsister.
Lordship may remand it back. It's hardly done.
Heard Mr. E.W. Online counsel for the petition also heard the petitioner Amiran Nisa had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number. Where is the order of the
Oh,
tribunal?
Lordship,
Number 4,
Kamrup Rural.
Kamrup Rural,
Hello.
for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of HFT case number 1233/2015. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 29/2019 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved district petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Saprapara, Moza, Madhyam Borkhetri, police station Hajo in the Kamrup district, which contains the name of Chandu Sheikh, son of Achan at serial 4, and that of Gajran Sheikh, son of Chandu at serial 6, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number 2. Gajran Sheikh, son of Chandu, had rendered evidence before the tribunal as DW2, wherein he had deposed that the petitioner Amiran Nisa is his younger step sister, and that she had casted vote for the first time in 1997 as village Kuarpur after her marriage to Abdul Majid in the year 1995. He further stated that his father also casted vote in 1966 along with him, and he died in the year 1982. But his father also casted vote at village Bhangnamari after he had shifted to Bhangnamari in the year 1972. Full stop. In view of the above, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the evidence of Gajran Ali, DW2, and arrive at its veracity and acceptability. The respondents in the Home Department may cross-examine the DW2 to the extent required. The DW2 to also show sufficient material before the tribunal that Gajran Ali, the DW2, and Gajran Sheikh, son of Chandu of the 1966 voters list of village Saprapara are one and the same person. Respondents in the home department may make their own verification and submit report before the tribunal upon being the needful.
Deeply authorized.
Item 4.
Lordship, and this Ashi. Actually, on the last occasion, school register, original school register produced the other side. Lordship.
Yes, I got it. Let's see. Our experience with school register is very bad till now.
My lord, may curiosity, my lord, admission administration. Last.
Which one you're requiring?
Apparently, your lordship from certain level, my lord, this has been newly added, my lord. They
It
have not
appears so.
totally
you know.
different.
If you have somebody writes, then maybe added.
The last one is
Rahima Khatun is again.
Rahima Khatun, wife, son, daughter of
This is the last one. This is the last one. It appears to be later added later on. Yeah. Let's see it originally first. Do you have the school attendance register? See, who all are the students here?
Section plus 9. Oh, plus 9. Section plus 2. Plus 8 or 9 of them are 8 plus 32.
It's not vernacular. This is vernacular. This. 1997. No. And this person says, I was student in 1986, I was student for the last 10 years. A person having admitted in 1990, how can you reach 1986?
my lord, one serial, the class 8 register, it is serial number 32.
Sorry?
Serial number 32 in the ballot.
No, we are not on that. Madam, this is the date of admission, second column.
But
It's written in English or it's in vernacular Assamese? Date appears to be in English. Just check up. the serial number is in vernacular Assamese, but second column date appears to be in English. Just check up the date. Appears to be in English.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship.
So now read the application of this girl. No, there only. On the right hand side, below those things in vernacular Assamese.
Assamese.
মই আপোনাৰ বিদ্যালয়ত 1986 চনত দশম মানত আছিলো দশম শ্ৰেণীত
Yes.
so person says she was a student of class 10 in 1986 so if you are admitted to the school in 1990 how can you be a student in of class 10 in 1986 it's your own application
This is the application of different like Dulena
Sorry.
Khatun.
sorry
Some Dulena Khatun,
not this person
not
Not this.
but.
when was this person student just check up the certificate
Rohima Khatun.
no it's there only
Yes.
this petitioner is who is it? Abdul no
Rohima Khatun.
এটা কি দিছে
Rohima Khatun, my lord, daughter of Abdul Hussain.
হ্যাঁ
Rohima Khatun,
Daughter of Abdullah.
daughter of Abdul Hussain.
আব্দুল
Hassan.
এটা কি পাইবে available order available
It cannot be, she left the high school class 10 in 1991. my lord.
আর petition Rohima is Abdul Kasim Rohima Khatun was this petitioner Rohima Khatun it will examine to be a remember Rahima Begum petitioner
Rohima Khatun, my lord.
petitioner is Rahima Begum not Khatun
Yes.
and
Yes.
Rahima Khatun this is
Petitioner is Rohima Begum.
Minister of the year 1989. Anyway, this is the admission register of 1989.
That is, my lord, class attendance.
Class attendance. See the admission register.
Admission is in 90, my lord. This is,
Then how a student can exist in a school in 89
my lord,
if the admission took place in 1990?
my lord, this is letter entry. My lord, this is, in fact, it is apparent from the record. The, my lord.
Later entry and that too made in the wrong page.
Yes, yes, ma'am. And
For committing the fraud, the man should have been more prudent that your name is entered at least in the correct page.
correct, yes, my lord. And in the right hand side, my lord, it is already closed.
Notice.
Thereafter, it is, my lord, added. Seal is there, my lord. My lord, may kindly see that, as well as that, as well as, my lord, it is already, that is of a different person. That certificate is of a different person. Yes, my lord, that is from 513, my lord, brand is closed. But
Which police station?
my lord, yeah,
Which police station?
this is,
Botodrova. Pursuant to a order dated 25/5/2023, the school admission registered in origin of Hoti Radhika Girls High School, Botodrova had been produced before the court. to examine as to the entry pertaining to the petitioner Rahima Begum. Petitioner number 2, Rahima Begum, depicting her admission to the school, comma, serial number 519 of the school attendance register is produced before the court. In column 2 of the said register, it is noticed that the dates of the last date of admission is 15/7/1990. The school attendance register is also produced before the court, where the name of Rahima Khatun appears at serial 32 of the attendance register of March 1989. A question would arise as to if the Rahima Khatun, who is depicted as Rahima Begum, who is depicted as Rahima Khatun in the admission register and attendance register, was a student attending the school in 1989. Under what circumstance the school admission register shows her admission to be 15/7/1990 or thereafter. Secondly, it is noticed that the attendance register was closed at serial 511. And all the entries are closed at serial 511. And all the entries were written in a different handwriting and different shade of the color blue of the ink. But the entry 511 was written with different handwriting, and not only different handwriting, it is also different from the entries from serial 512 to 518. It may be a prima facie case of manipulation of the school admission register. The portion indicated above was closed with the initial of the headmaster dated 22/12/1990. The officer in charge of Botadrobas police station to register a case against the school authorities of Hoti Radhika High School and make an investigation as to who and in what manner the school admission register had been fraudulently manipulated. An interim status report of the investigation be produced before the court on the next returnable date. This comes so and so. A copy of this order to Mr. J. Pine, Home Department, as well as to MSB Deka for doing the needful for registering the police case.
One of the police station may be Mikir with us, so your lordship may direct the SP also.
The SP Superintendent Police Nagaon is directed to
Morigaon.
Morigaon.
Moricom.
No, Botadroba cannot be Morigaon.
So, my lord,
Botadroba is
my lord, this is Mikir Veta. They have written Mikir Veta. Probably PS is Mikir Veta. So
no, Hoti Radhika School, Botadroba.
Oh, maybe the school is in Nagaon district.
No. The register is of Botadroba. Okay, SP Nagaon to register a case through the officer in charge of the appropriate police station.
Yes.
23rd. Item 5.
Records in original are returned back to MSB Deka for producing the same before the investigating authorities. Yes,
May I please.
China Khatun. Who is she?
School certificate has been submitted by way of
She
deputy
obtained certificate and then they were school which we got by proof. You got a certificate?
Lordship. Page 84,
84.
submitted.
Saina Begum, daughter of Jalaluddin, village Dumerguri Path 2. Yes, over. What to do?
That's why remand back, it will examine.
See, Mr. We're doing it without asking a single question. But now the situation is every register we are calling is fabricated. What to do? You lost a little faith on this good certificate.
Register may call.
You're bound to do it.
Last.
It's not that this is the sixth matter that took place today.
Last.
Wherever we have called for register, it is found to be fraudulent. Till now it's 6-0. All 6 are found to be fraudulent and not a single one found to be genuine till now. So like, let's keep a score also.
Yes.
How many are found to be genuine and how many are found to be fraudulent.
This record is also not called for. Record may also be called.
The petitioner relies upon a transfer stroke living certificate of the M.R. Memorial High School, Dumerguri, in the Bongaigaon district, which contains the information that Saina Begum is the daughter of Jalaluddin of village Dumerguri Part 3. To verify the authenticity of the contents, the admission register in original, the admission register of the school in original of the school where the petition Saina Begum had initially taken admission, because it is amalgamated. I think it's produced of the other one. As well as the school attendance register of that relevant time be produced before the court. It is to be taken note that the petitioner had initially taken admission at Dumerguri LP school, which was subsequently amalgamated with the M.R. Memorial High School. In the circumstance, the admission register of Dumerguri LP school be produced before the court. A copy of the order to MSB taken.
Lordship interim may consider.
First, make out your prima facie case.
Extra copies.
Lots of extra copies.
One of them. Only one.
Give some extra copies. Interim order to be considered after production of the records, of the school records.
Hello.
Item 6,
A report has come along. What the enquiry officer has found out, this is a venture school. And the register has been written by headmaster, clerk, everybody. Now they have to take the handwritings of all the persons of that relevant point of time and send it to the FSL to ascertain. That process they are undertaking.
So the report
of the page 3 we have indicated.
For report of the Submarine CID Assam, some further time would be required for completing the investigation. Now for a further investigation in the matter.
The FSL for sending the handwriting to the FSL.
No, we are not specifying you. List for further consideration on
Lordship may give us 4 weeks time.
4 weeks, after
Well,
4 weeks.
FSL report, FSL.
After
report.
4 weeks.
Okay.
A copy of the report dated 3/6/2020 kept on record.
Madam. Okay.
Item 7,
Mr. Sikdar
I have, a- I have,
states
a-
that
I
the
have a small,
secretary had issued certificate produced by
well,
the,
in item number 6, I have a small player.
sorry.
I have a small player in the item number 6. my lord. The investigation is going on, my lord. At this stage, the copy may be put in seal cover, my lord, so that it is the certified copy will not go to them.
Or say this report. And then, the report it is returned back to Mr. Dina.
I'll keep
I
it.
think you keep it.
Lordship.
Next day again, you can produce it.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, by earlier order dated 12/5/2023,
Hmm.
Lordship has directed
Instead of relying in
To
the
produce the-
for secretary.
materials which were produced before the secretary.
You produced that before us.
Yes, my lord. My lord, Lordship may kindly have a look at the voter list of
My
lord, there is some translation, my lord.
Produced with the petitioner. Instead of directly based on what evidence you place. You produced that evidence before us. Really, I mean, that is the real- what is it? Yes, where are the materials? Page number?
My lord, voter list of 1966, vernacular, my lord.
Page number?
My lord, page 118, my lord.
118.
Lordship will find one Rohizuddin Bhuya at is 80, serial number 84. Above this, my lord,
118, serial number
uh,
84.
84 Rohizuddin Bhuya.
Yes.
Above him, my lord, there are some name, my lord. Then at house number 23, Hakim Bhuya, my lord. House number 22, Munaf Khan and Roshonara Khatun. Munaf Khan and Roshonara Khatun, they are the parents of the
Just a minute, Hakim Bhuyan.
Hakim, my lord, Hakim Bhuya.
Hakim
Above him, my
Bhuyan,
lord,
son of Keramat. Who
Yes,
is
my
he?
lord. My lord, I am just for identification, my lord. Above him, my lord, the see house number 22.
Who is the
uh,
petitioner?
My
Sona
lord,
Bhanu.
petitioner parents are Munaf Khan at house number 22, my lord. Serial number 76. My lord, the copy is little dull, my lord. Roshan Khatun is mother.
Mona Khan.
Munaf Khan,
Serial
Munaf Khan
number
is the father.
76.
76, my lord. He is the father. Roshan
Okay,
Khatun
so
is
he is the
mother.
father. Very well.
Yes, my lord.
So now which document will show he is the father? This is of which village?
My lord, this is of village Dhakaliapara.
Hakaliapara.
Right.
Borbeta, 1966. Okay. Hmm.
Then, my lord, 70 voter list also, my lord.
No, which document will show Mona Khan is the father?
Muna Khan is the father, my lord. What is the voter list? My lord, at page 38, my lord. The voter list of Munaf Khan, it will find. My lord, sorry, my lord, this page,
Hmm.
page 44.
44.
Mine,
Hakaliapara,
yes, my lord.
1985.
Munaf Khan, my father, page 45. Roshana Khatun, my mother. Akbar Khan, Akbar Ali Khan is my brother. He was examined. That is the, my lord, basis of.
Akbar
Akbar Ali
Ali
Khan
Khan,
is my brother.
brother. Where is the evidence
My lord,
of Akbar Ali Khan?
Akbar Ali Khan, sorry, my lord, he was not examined. My lord. He was not examined.
You intend to examine.
You want to examine me. My lord, who you want to examine other two elderly person.
And then you can still examine this man. Son of Mona. Mona, he's 8 years old, 76. So Yes, Mr. Pine. Let him examine. And you also make your own verification.
Yes.
Go to the house of that Munaf Khan.
Akbar Khan.
He can personally verify
My-
if this information is right or wrong.
My lord, if lordship, my lord, grant us, my lord, permission, my lord, to want to examine other two elderly person of the village, my. My-
Examine anybody you want.
My,
Only thing, the person must be genuine and his
Well,
evidence
yes,
must
ma'am.
lead to a conclusion in your favor.
Yes.
That's all we want. Third, Mr. E.R. Singhal and counsel for the petitioner also heard it. The petitioner Sona Bhanu had been referred to the foreigners terminal number. What is the order of the terminal?
my lord, tribunal order, lordship will find at page 20,
Page 20,
28, my lord.
28. Had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number 5 Borpeta for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971 from the specified territory, resulting in registration of case number FT 525/2017. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 15/3/2023, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved district petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon a voters list of 1966 of village Hakaliapara police station.
My lord, certified copy at page 38,
No, page 118.
my lord. That is
What is that name? Thana?
118, Munaf Khan.
No, Thana. Police
Thana, it will be, my lord, it will be Borpeta.
station. Not Borpeta, something different.
Yes, my lord, Borpeta.
My copy is not at all legible.
My lord, therefore, my lord, I'm again, my lord, going to back, my lord, page 38, my lord, certified copy. Here, my lord, police station,
Of village Dhakaliapara, police station Borpeta.
Borpeta, my lord. Not mentioned here, but
Police of Borpeta
lord.
in the present Borpeta district, which contains the name of Munaf Khan, son of Abadat Khan at serial 76, and that of Roshan Khan, wife of Munaf at serial 77, where both are shown to be residing in the same house number 22. The petitioner also relies upon the voters list of 1985 of village Dhakaliapara, which contains the name of Munaf Khan, son of Abadat at serial 455, Roshana Khatun, wife of Munaf Ali at serial 546, and that of Akbar Ali Khan, son of Munaf at serial 459, where all three are shown to be residing in the same house number 106. Petitioner claims that she is the daughter of Munaf Khan of the aforesaid voters lists of Dhakaliapara of 1966 and 1985. To substantiate that she is the daughter of Munaf Ali Khan, petitioner intends to examine Akbar Ali Khan, son of Munaf, whose name appears in the voters list of 1985 of village Dhakaliapara. Petitioner also intends to examine certain other elderly persons of the village to substantiate that she is the daughter of Munaf Khan. In order to enable the petitioner to examine Akbar Ali Khan and the other elderly persons of the village, matter remanded back to the tribunal to enable the petitioner to examine the aforesaid persons. The respondents in the Home Department may cross-examine the witnesses as may be advised. The respondents in the Home Department to also make their own verification in the household of Munaf Khan and Akbar Ali Khan as to whether Sonu Bhanu is the daughter of Munaf Khan, and thereafter file a report before the tribunal upon doing the needful.
deeply obliged.
Item 8,
Please, your lordship. It was called for in connection with annexure 14 page
Your
50.
lordship, my lord, the school register was called for, my lord.
Is it available?
Yes. This is This is an old records, my lord, the date and year is not there, my lord. Only from the admission register, it is in last
This is
entry, my lord.
41, admission register.
Last entry, my lord.
And the petitioner is Johanara Bibi Johanara Khatun.
Rahanara Khatun, my lord. The last entry, my lord.
Johanara Khatun, wife of Jamiruddin.
Last entry. My lord, interestingly, my lord, this is the last entry. And if your lordship minutely see, my lord, in every box, there is only one, my lord, name. But that box is, my lord, divided into two parts, and the entry is met late. That box is divided with a, my lord, ink. Not only that, with the color of the ink is also different. And other, my lord, we have asked for the register of the, my lord, the
Attendance
attendance register. The headmaster was there, my lord. I asked him, he told that, my lord, all those has been lost, my lord, due to
That's
flood,
why you start.
destroyed in flood, my lord. That is his statement. Other records are not there. Well, this is, your lordship can see in the next part also. There are some manipulation in next page also. It's a different, with different, my lord, names. Same thing has been done, my lord. They have added some new box, added some new name, my lord. And in that page, that is the end of that serial, and new serial has been added.
register, no matter the register of our village. Actually, no. Let us start the assignment. Class activity, we have to do this all.
Certificate.
On the left-hand side, that's a serial number. In the next page, serial number is 288. And in the previous page, the first entry is serial number 76. So it must be 276. If you take out the last entry, then the last entry was 285. So the next page it is 286. But if you take into account the last entry, that last entry itself is 286. So the next page could not have been 286. It ought to have been 287. Somebody added the last one. And not only that, the last box is having a little more space, one line. But pen, one box has been divided into two boxes.
It was issued in the year of 2018, maybe old entry, not new.
Very well.
At that time.
So fraud is always a fraud. Old fraud cannot be attained legitimacy. Whatever it is, fraud is always a fraud. There's nothing under the law that it's a very old fraud, so we have to ignore it. Now it is 70. This is the seventh register we are examining.
My lord, I asked the headmaster, my lord.
What is going on? I don't know.
It was issued in 2018 certificate, my lord.
Ah.
And certificate says she passed class 3. My lord, I asked the headmaster, how can you say that she passed class 3 if the admission attendance
Registration
register
is
is not there? He told, my lord, on their request, I have issued. Without record, how can you say that he passed class 3? Okay, you can give a certificate that give us.
Pursuant to our earlier order 25/5/2023, the school admission register in origin of 377 number Gaspara LP School in the Dhubri district had been produced before the court. Reading of the relevant page of the admission register in origin produced before the court shows that in the last box, no, in the last row of the school admission register, the box appeared to have been divided into two parts and two names are found. Whereas in all other rows of the admission register, one name is entered against each box. The relevant page contains contains 11 names. And the first serial number of the partially eaten up relevant page shows the figure to be 76. The next page, the first serial number is 286. Therefore, it has to be understood that the 76 is actually 276. persons from serial 276. The relevant page would have ended at serial 286. But it is noticed that the first serial number of the next page itself is 286, meaning thereby it's a prima facie indication that the last name had been fraudulently entered in the admission register subsequently. The officer in charge of the superintendent of police Dhubri shall do the necessity to register a case to the officer in charge of Dhubri, the Sodor police station, against the authorities of 377 Gaspara LP school. Make an investigation as to whether the last entry of the relevant page number is a genuine entry or it is a fraudulent entry, and thereafter submit a report before the court. List on so and so for the report. A copy of the order be provided to Mr. J. Paying and MSB Decca, respectively, the Land Council for the Home Department and the Education Department. The admission registered in origin as produced before the court is returned back to MSB Decca for handing it over straight to the officer in charge of police of so and so. Record, you give it straight to the OC. Don't send it back to the school again. For doing the needful, for doing the required investigation as indicated above. List on so.
Item 9.
Hey, please, your worship. My lord, in this case, reference is made to one person and the notice is served to another person, my lord. My lord, kindly see the notice date. Page 23, my lord.
Page 23 is the notice.
Notice, my lord. This is Ratan Rai, Pita,
Ratan Roy,
Pradhan
Roy.
Roy, the Padania, English. In
Sorry.
English, it is Padania.
Sorry.
Kindly see the FT, the order, my lord. Order.
No, notice is issued to Ratan Roy, son of Pradhan Roy, which village?
Village, my lord. Borpani
Borpani Colony.
Thana Kosua,
Borpani
Zilla no.
Colony, Ratan Roy, Pradhan Roy.
my lord.
And who is the petitioner before the court?
Petitioner is my lord Ratan Roy, son of Lavanya Roy. Other's name is different, my lord.
Same village, Borpani Colony.
Same place.
Yes, against whom you intend to proceed? Against whom you intend to proceed? Ratan Roy, son of Pradhan Roy, or Ratan Roy, son of Lavanya Roy?
The father's name has to be correct, Lordship.
What to do?
They.
Where is
Did he take up
where is
this-
the reference order?
Lordship, did he take up this stand in the tribunal? He ought to have taken.
My
up
lord,
the
I have
stand.
in the WS also, my lord, I have stated, my lord. WS is page,
So why are you
26.
before the court now?
my lord.
Why is the petitioner
Petitioner has been declared foreigner, my lord.
declared a foreigner?
Foreigner.
By which order?
My lord, a petitioner stated in the WS that his father's
Yesterday, by which order he was
30
declared
order.
foreigner?
page 28, my lord,
Page 28.
page 28. My lord, two brothers, State versus Kritilal Rai, Ratan Rai, son of Padhania. But a Ratan Rai, son of Pradhanna, my lord, filed WS.
Who is Kritilal Roy?
Is the brother, elder
Brother.
brother of Ratan Rai,
That order is at page 33.
my lord. There is a petitioner, My
But
lord.
there also Ratan Roy is a petitioner. Petitioner number 2,
My lord.
Ratan Roy.
my lord, in the said judgment, my lord, regarding Puttulal Rai, impugned order was set aside. But the Ratan Rai, no observation has been made, as we got separate notice has been issued to Ratan Rai, my lord.
Okay. So now you are here before us.
my lord.
Same order. No. You passed the same order
Same order.
as page 33.
My lord.
एक खाली हेरी FT case number to sign over. Check out. Instead of Kirtilal Roy, Ratan Rai, rest will be more or less same. Case number different.
Right.
Pass the order as it is. Instead of Kirtilal Roy, write Ratan Roy.
My lord.
Item 10,
Then
Your lordship petition.
Hazira
is
Khatun.
Daughter of Nazar Sheikh or alias Nazar Ali, your lordship, who has casted his
How
vote.
can
in
it
the
be
year-
alias?
Sorry.
How can it be alias?
Sorry.
It has to be, one man has to be a
Yes,
father.
but in
Two
some doc-
persons cannot be a father.
Yes, your lordship, but in some documents, her father name has been stated as written as, surname is written as Ali, or in some documents as Sheikh.
So how do you know that the two persons are not two different persons?
Yes, your lordship, only through the voter list.
Anyway, motion,
Your
yeah.
lordship, voter list of 1965, your lordship is in,
Page number,
91, your lordship. Ninety-one. Najar Sheikh, your lordship.
Nazar Sheikh is the father,
Father, your lordship. And
Tasiran
Asra Nisha is the stepmother, your lordship.
stepmother.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, 65. Village.
lordship. Village,
Bonmoja Patha.
Moja Patha, your lordship.
Ah.
Your lordship, petitioner, brother, who has casted vote along with his mother, has adduced evidence as DW2.
Page number.
In page 60.
No, where do you find the name of the brother and mother together?
Your lordship, page 95, 95, voter list of 1985.
1990, page 95.
Yes, your lordship.
Same
Abul
village,
Hassan.
1985.
Nazar and 313, who is
Who is
the
Abdul Hussain?
brother, your lordship.
And
Nazar.
Fatima Begum?
Fatima Begum is the wife of Abdul Hussain, and Sajira Nesa is the mother, your lordship.
Sajiran or Tasiran?
Tashiran is the stepmother, your lordship. Sajiran is.
What happened to Tasiran?
Your lordship, she died in the year prior to 1985, your lordship, around 1975.
So Sajiran is 65. Her
Yes,
name
your
must have appeared earlier.
Your lordship, but
In which voters list does the name of Sajiran appear?
it doesn't appear in prior to any.
So from where did Sajiran all of a sudden came into
Yes, your
existence?
lordship, that I have to,
The petitioner may produce any relevant material which may show that Sajiran Nesa, wife of Nazar herself, is a citizen. Inasmuch as Sajiran Nesa is stated to be 65 years as on 1985. But the voters list referred containing the name of Nazar Sheikh, son of Farzar, of the same village, Bonmoja Pathar, does not contain the name of Sajiran Nesa along with Nazar Sheikh. Any voters list which may contain the name of Nazar Sheikh and Sajiran Nesa may be produced.
or any other document, your lordship.
Or any other document.
Deeply aware.
item 11,
Voters list, British level.
It's item 11.
Notice of level.
Jharu Burman.
Yes, your lordship. Petitioner is son of Karuna Burman.
Charu is it's a man or a woman?
Man. Your lordship.
Charu is a man.
Man.
And son of
Son of Karuna Burman, Karuna Kanto
page
Burman.
number.
Page number, your lordship, in 72, your lordship, which the PRC issued by the DCA office Kamrup.
Department of Health Services, page
Yeah.
71.
72, your lordship.
72. What is 71? Birth certificate?
72. 73, your lordship, Jaru Burman. This is the permanent residence certificate that has been issued by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup in the name of Jaru Burman, son of late Karuna Kanta Burman of village Bonda, your lordship.
So Charu Burman is the son of Corona Kanta Burman.
Yes. It has been issued in the year
And the
1884.
Corona, late Corona Burman. This is whose birth certificate as page 71?
71.
It's a death certificate.
It's a death certificate, sorry, death certificate of
Mother, your lordship.
Kajal Burman.
Kajal Burman, your lordship.
Kajal Burman death certificate. Husband's name is Corona Burman.
Yes, your lordship.
Bonda.
Yes, lordship.
Bonda. So you rely on Jharu Burman, son of Corona
Karuna
Kanta
Burman.
Burman, village Bonda.
Yes, your lordship.
Now, which document will show
Your
Corona
lordship,
Kanta Burman was a
page 65. 66, your lordship.
certified that
Yes. Your lordship, this is a certificate issued by the store officer, Misamari Army Camp, where the father of the petitioner, that is the Karuna Burman, son of Jamini Burman,
was
was
inhabitant of village Chakla village,
your
post office Alubari district.
Yes, your lordship. But later on, they shifted to Bonda in Kamrup Metro, your lordship.
How do you establish?
Chip. In this favor, in this order, we have one voter list, that is the voter list.
No,
of-
no. How do you establish that Corona Burman
Yes, your lordship.
of Chakla village,
Yes,
who existed in 1962 to work in the defense store,
yes, your lordship.
and Karuna Burman of Bonda colony are their same person.
Your lordship,
The petitioner may produce any relevant material which may show that Karuna Burman of Chakla village, post office Alubari, district Kamrup, who is in whose favor a certificate had been issued by the store officer Misamari Camp, comma, available at page 65. And which shows that Karuna Burman existed as on the year 1962. And Karuna Burman of village Bonda colony, police station Nunmati in the Kamrup district are one and the same person. This also.
Item 12,
राजीव फ्लोरेट फाइल के लिए मैं नाम पोस्ट वोट पे लगाना है राजीव फ्लोरेट
Yes.
May I please your lordship?
Urmila Das, who is the father?
Formula das aged about 55 years.
Page number.
55 years. Is a genuine citizen of India. Father's name Shukla Das, mother's name Shaltalata Das, father, grandfather's name Jagat Mahan Chandra Das, Chandra Das.
Mr. Counsel, we are not testing your memory.
My lord,
We are not testing how good your memory is. Who is the father and which page his name appears? You have already stated some 5-6 names.
my lord, father
Just
is,
tell us one name of your father and which page his name appears.
My- father is Shukla Das.
Page number.
His name is enter 1, page 10,
Sorry,
page 10. and
page
lecture
10.
1.
Okay.
This is school certificate.
Page. Just a minute. Page 10, school certificate, Urmila Das, son of Suklal
Shukla
Das.
Das.
So how do you know that Suklal Das is a citizen?
My lord. Shukla Das is a citizen, my lord. he is, his, license, he has license of shopkeeper of 1975 and voter list of 70. He is in
Show the voters list where the fathers were.
voter list is of Tripura. Voter list is annexure 14, annexure 3, page 14.
Voters list is from Tripura Lordship
Tripura
at page.
in India,
Page number,
14.
Tripura is in
14.
India.
And 13,
Yeah.
13 is
Tripura is in India.
Tripura.
You made a statement just now, Tripura is in India. Is it so?
Is in my lord.
Are you sure?
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, the school certificate may be called for Lordship because this was issued in the year 2018. And they have all the records because from records it has been stated that she paid her fees and all.
Just a minute. So what happened to Shukla? He was in Tripura. Then after that, what happened?
But she is moving Tripura, sometimes Tripura and sometime in Assam. And
So he's moving sometime in Tripura, sometime in Assam.
sometime in Assam. And but Chocolate
Mr. Your name?
Das is
Your name?
an Islam.
Mr. An Islam, Land Counsel for the petitioner, refers to the voters list of 1971 of Para Nilomani Karbari Para in the state of Tripura, which contains the name of Suklal Das, son of Jagat, at serial 542, as well as a school certificate of Laskar Pathar ME School at Laskar Pathar in the Nagaon district of Assam, which contains the information that Urmila Das is the son of Suklal Das of village Dakshin Laskar Pathar. Mr. Islam seeks to explain that Suklal Das sometimes stays in Tripura and sometimes stays in Assam. And therefore his name in the voters list is of Tripura, but the daughter school certificate is of a village in Nagaon district in Assam. Relevant materials may be produced which may prima facie show that Suklal keeps on moving between Tripura and Assam. When do you want to be listed? When do you want the matter to be listed?
My lord,
When will you produce the relevant documents?
Monday. When with record of the court, my lord.
You अपना document deliberation. This is no documents.
Sir,
This is no documents.
then how are you to accept your statement?
You got, my lord, currently see family tree, my lord. Family tree. He has brother from
Mr.
father.
Islam, what you're saying, we are unable to understand. You want us to look into some further documents. Which page?
Father statement. He died in Tripura, my lord, but his grandfather is in Nago, my lord.
Okay, our order remains this constituency, do whatever you do.
2 weeks. for it.
Item 13,
Yes,
Yeah, my lord, in this case, my lord,
Regia Sultan, who is the father of
one of the
Regia?
petitioner was my lord,
Page number.
my lord, first.
This is not a foreign case.
No, my lord, no, custodial difference. It's a
Custodial
custodial difference.
Issue notice,
Lord,
issue notice.
yes, yes, Lord.
No?
I'll take notice for 126.
Heard Mr. R.S. Chavan, then counsel petitioner, also heard Mr. D. Nath, then senior advocate for the respondents,
126 and 8, you know,
for respondent 1, 2, 6,
and
and 8. Notice returnable, how much?
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Okay.
List on so and so for the affidavit of the respondents.
Fine.
The necessity of issuing notice to respondent 7 would be considered later.
Okay.
Let's see what they say, then we'll see whether
Lots of-
my name is required or not.
My lord. Open.
item 14,
Ikramul Hussain.
May please, Lord.
This is FT matter. Yes,
Matter.
who is the father of Ikramul Hussain?
Idris Ali, my lord, page 31.
Page 31.
Yes, my lord. Page 31 and page 29.
What is page 31? Certified copy from 1993. Who is the father? Idris Ali.
My lord,
How do you know Idris Ali is a citizen?
my lord.
How do you know that Idris Ali, he himself is a citizen?
Because his name appeared voter list in the voter list of 1985 and 1983, my lord. And his grandparents are also there, my lord. Nineteen sixty-six voter list, my lord,
Page number.
page 24, my lord. Yes. Mofizuddin, my lord,
Mofizuddin, he is the grandfather.
my lord,
Village Bhuiabari Pathar.
my lord.
And Idris Ali is of which village? Hmm. Pamila Joroni. They are different villages.
My lord,
The petitioner refers to the voters list of 1966 of village Bhuiabari Pathar at page 24,
but it's the-
which contains the name of Mofizuddin,
I thought opportunity is there. But then-
as well as the voters list of 1993 of village Pamila Joroni, which contains the name of Idris Ali, son of Mofiz. It is claimed that Idris Ali is the father of the petitioner, but it is noticed that Mofi's father of Idris Ali of the 1993 voters list is of village Pamila Joroni, whereas Mofizuddin of the 1966 voters list of village Bhuiabari Pathar is of village Bhuiabari Pathar. Petitioner may explain as to why there is a difference in the villages
My lord,
list again. Next
Lordship,
slide.
my lord, earlier I was granted an opportunity to file written statement as well as the evidence, my lord.
Lordship,
But
it
it
is
is
at
non-ability documents, my lord.
page 64. Already he had an opportunity to go back.
Sorry,
He already had an opportunity to go back. This court had asked him to go back and file his written statement.
Hmm.
After that, this order has been passed.
what is that order?
According to him, inability to procure
Procure the
documents. That is why this opinion has taken its logical conclusion.
Therefore, you produce the documents before us. If you have good documents, we'll send it back. The
Documents, yeah.
petitioner may produce any other relevant material that he may desire to rely upon to prove his citizenship.
Okay, my lord,
You satisfy us with required document, we'll send it back.
my lord.
If you have nothing, why should we make it a futile exercise?
Problems.
Item 15,
Yes, 15.
My lord.
Will be fine.
My lord, father document 1965, my lord. Sorry, grandfather,
Page number
38, my lord.
38.
1965, Kancha Mia,
Kanchamia is the father,
grandfather, my lord.
grandfather. Okay. Village is
Khoirabari.
Khoirabari. And who is the father?
Father, my lord, page number 42. Kashim Ali, see the Kanchumia here, same Khoirabari village.
Khoirabari. Kasim Ali is the father,
Yes, my lord.
97. Okay. Now, which document will show Kasim Ali is the father?
Page number 52, my lord. This is a
Page.
Jamabandi copy,
Page number 52.
52, where Kanchumia, Kashim Ali and Hasna Banu, the petitioner, the same document, my lord. My lord.
Notice interview. Petitioner relies on the voters list of 1965 of village Khoirabari, which contains the neo Kanchamia, son of A. Kadir, and it is claimed that Kanchamia is the grandfather of the petitioner. Reliance is also placed upon the voters list of 1997
97, page 42.
of village Khoirabari containing the neo Kasim Ali, son of Kanchumia at serial 23, and it is claimed that Kasim Ali is the father. Reliance is also placed on the Jamabandi containing the information that the land of Katsumia of village Khoirabari had also been mutated in the name of Hasna Bhanu, the petitioner. In view of the above interview.
Deep love letter.
item 16 for admission.
Yes, 16.
May I please, my lord? My lord, petitioner's father name is Chanmia, my lord.
Sorry,
Petitioner's father name is Chanmia, my lord.
Chanmia, which
Yes,
page?
My lord, is page 17, my lord.
Page 17.
Total list of 1965, my lord. Of
Page
village.
17.
Serial number is 345, 345.
Chanmia 345. No? He
Yes.
is the father.
Yes, my lord, is the father.
Father.
Now, Lord
This is of which village?
Rongaduria,
Rongaidoria.
Rongaduria.
And
Lordship may come
which
to,
document will show Chanmia is the father?
Lordship, before going to this, my lord, Lordship may come to page 54, my lord. Page 54, my lord.
54.
Yes. ma'am. This is the
54. What is this?
This is the voter list of 1989, my lord. Petitioner's father name, first one, my lord, Chanmia, petitioner's mother name, and the last one, petitioner's
Just a minute.
elder brother, my lord. Petitioner's
This is
elder
of
brother,
1989
9.
and earlier one was of 66.
The petitioner's elder brother, my lord,
Chanmia, and this petitioner is Abdul.
no, is elder brother, my lord.
Sorry,
Elder brother, petitioner. Petitioner's elder brother,
elder brother.
yes, my lord.
Who is elder brother?
Abul Qasim, my lord.
Abul Qasim is the elder brother.
My lord. He was deposed as DW3, my lord, before the tribunal. my lord. Lordship may,
Where is the evidence?
my lord, yes, my lord, lordship may come to page 49, my lord. 49, my lord, 49.
49.
Now, first line is OP Abul Basa is my younger brother, my lord. And there is another voter list, my lord. In respect of petitioner.
No, he is a man of which village?
Rongaduria, my lord.
Where is it stated? Rongaturia, page 48.
It was in written at my lord, voter list, my lord.
Hmm,
In voter list,
understand, but you rely on DW3 page 48. Where is it stated? He is a resident of my revenue.
it ought to be written in the first part, my lord, in the format part, my lord, but it was not written, my lord. Only police station and the moves are written as.
Where does the name of
my lord. Lordship may come to page,
Abul Basfor appears.
yes, Abul Basa, my lord. Page
Abul
29.
Basa, where, which page? Which voters list?
Lordship, page 29, my lord. This is the voter list of 1997, my lord.
Page 29.
Yes, my lord.
Abul Qasim, Abul
The first one
Basa.
is my elder brother, my lord. Last one is my name, my lord, Abul Basa.
Same village. Mhm. And it's 89, Father Sami, Abul Qasim. Yeah. And, this one, 97, Abul Qasim, Abul Sami, with Rabia, wife of Sami. That's the original father. And where is the 1966 voters list?
Page
That is on
16.
page 17, my lord.
17.
Manapur is 65, my lord.
Page 17, Sami. Father. Village is same. Rangaduriya. Same. Third, Mr. Yoni,
KM Hassan.
A.M. Hassan and counsel for a petitioner. The petitioner Abul Basa has been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number
3rd Morigaon,
3 Morigaon
page 59, my lord.
for rendering opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam honor after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of case number FT 48/2015. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 31/8/2017, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of village Rangadoria, police station Mikir Veta in the Nagaon district, which contains the name of Chan Mia, son of Abdul A. Majid, at serial 345. Petitioner also relies upon the voters list of, what was the next page you relied on?
Page 54, my lord, 1989,
54.
54.
Relies upon the voters list of 1989 of village Rangadoria, which contains a name of Chan Mia, son of A. Masjid, at serial 551, and that of Abul Qasim, son of Chan Mia, at serial 553, as well as that of Rabia Khatun, wife of Chan Mia, at serial 552, and all three are shown to be residing in the same house number 166. Further reliance is placed on the voters list of 1997 of village Rangadoria, which contains the name of A. Qasim, son of Chan Mia, at serial 599, Robia, wife of Chan Mia, at serial 501, and that of Abul Basa, son of Chan Mia, at serial 602, and all are shown to be residing in house number 308. As the name of Abul Basa appears along with Rabia and A. Qasim, and whereas the names of Chan Mia, Rabia Khatun, and Abul Qasim appears together in the voters list of 1989, and that of Chan Mia in the voters list of 1965, all of village Rangadoria Gaon. The petitioner claims that he had discharged the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. In view of the above, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the veracity and correctness of the voters list of 1966, 1985, and 1989 and 1997 of village Rangadoria, which on a conjoined reading shows the name of Chan Mia, Abu Robia Chan Mia, son of A. Majid, Rabia, wife of Chan Mia, A. Qasim, son of Chan Mia, and A. Abdul Basa, son of Chan Mia. Full stop. upon, let's say, pass a regional order, may also verify the authenticity of the aforesaid voters list, as well as whether Abul Basa of the 1997 voters list of Rangadoria and Abul Basa, the writ petitioner, are one and the same person.
1965 voter list, my lord. It was written as 66.
Sorry,
1965 voter list, my lord. 65, not 66.
65 Chanmia,
No, my lord, there is written 66, my lord.
65 were due.
Obviously.
Okay. Just a minute. Yeah.
In this case, the petitioner claims that his grandfather name is Omar Ali Sheikh, father's name is.
No,
Farooq Ali
only
Sheikh.
question is whether 130 Jhaler Alga part 1 and 126 Jhaler Alga, whether it is one and the same
One
village.
village, your lord, same.
Same village. Then we must have
And
made
there
up
is
to some
continuity
place.
also, your lordship. And I have marked in the voter list itself, your lordship. From 1966 onwards,
Salute that. Only question was whether 126 Jhaler Alga part 1 and 130 Jhaler Alga, they are the same village. Report comes to the same village. If it is same village, its continuity is there. Third, Mr. A. Ayalam, Land Council for the petitioner also. The petitioner Muhammad Lalchan Ali Sheikh had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number Foreigners Tribunal number nothing, foreign number 5 Dhubri, for rendering an opinion as to whether the petitioner is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT-5/GPR/559/2017. An opinion dated 5/6/2018 had been rendered declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village 130 Jhaler Arga part 1, which contains the name of Omar Ali Bepari, son of Shanu Bepari, at serial 105, and Jamiran Bibi, wife of Omar Ali, at serial 106. Petitioner thereupon relies upon the voters list of 1989 of village 130 Jhaler Arga part 1, which contains the name of Haran Ali, son of Omar, at serial 317. As well as the voters list of 1997 of village 126 Jhaler Arga, which contains the name of Haran Ali Sheikh, son of Omar Ali, at serial 827, and that of Lalchan Ali Sheikh, son of Haran, at serial 829. As the name of it's claimed that Omar Ali Bepari is the grandfather of the petitioner, Haran Ali Sheikh is the father, and as the name of Haran Ali Sheikh and Lalchan Ali Sheikh appears together in the voters list of 1997 of village 126 Jhaler Arga, therefore the petitioner had discharged the burden under section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 to prove that he is a citizen. It was noticed that the voters list of 1966, 1989 were of village 130 Jhaler Arga part 1, whereas the voters list of 1997 was of village 126 Jhaler Arga. And accordingly, a question had arisen as to whether 130 Joler Alga Part 1 and 126 Joler Alga are one in the same village. The respondents in the election commission has produced the contiguous voters list from which
1966.
it is discernible as well as submitted that the two villages are one and the same village. It being so, as there is a continuity in the contents of the voters list, comma, we accept there's a continuing comma. And if the information contained therein are correct, the petitioner may have discharged the one same night. We have got remanded back to examine the voters list of 1996, 66, and 1989 of 130 Joler Alga Part 1 and that of 1997 of 126 Joler Alga and pass a reason order. Respondents in the Home Department may make their verification and submit their report before the tribunal. Upon doing the needful, the contiguous voters list produced by the Election Commission kept on record.
Okay.
Item 18.
Make resolution.
Akel Ali, yes.
My lord, here, my lord, father's name, Hazrat Ali in the voter list of 1966, lords will
Page
find
number.
at page 35,
Wait.
36, the vernacular.
This is notice. 25 is a notice.
My lord,
Mohammed Akel Ali,
my lord,
son
my
of
lord. 35, I am relying voter list of 66, page 35, my lord.
35. Sorry.
Right. 36 is the vernacular,
35 village Lehi.
my lord.
And who is the father?
Father is Hazrat Ali.
Hazrat
Ayman
Ali,
Nasa.
father, Ayman Nasa, mother.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Hazrat Ali.
So now which document will
My
show that Akel Ali is the son of Hazrat
lord.
Ali?
At page 68, my lord.
One,
Sir,
1
68.
6,
Once. 68, 68, my lord.
6 8.
And Hazrat Ali, mother Aymana Khatun, my lord, little variation, Aymana Nessa, here Khatun. Hazrat. Jonah is the grandfather, Akel Ali is the.
Yes, madam.
You can remind us that.
Heard Mr. A.S. Shidar, land counsel for the petitioner, also heard the petitioner Akel Ali had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number,
In full order, Lord,
page number. I think,
my lord, at page.
is it 26 or
57.
something? Not 20. The foreign tribunal number 4, Borpeta, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number 460/2016. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated
My lord, 57, my lord.
page 57,
57.
39. 39/2018, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved district petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Lehi, police station Tarabari in the present Borpeta district, which contains a name of Hazrat Ali, son of Janab at serial 526, and that of Aymona Nisa, wife of Hazrat at serial 257, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number 78. Reliance is also placed upon the voters list of 1985 of village Lehi, which contains the name of Hazrat Ali, son of Janab at serial 109, Aymana Khatun, wife of Hazrat at serial 110, and Akel Ali, son of Hazrat at serial 111. And all three are shown to be residing in the same house number 100. It is claimed that Hazrat Ali is the father and Akel Ali is the petitioner himself. The information contained in the voters list of 1966 and 1985 of village Lehi appears to be consistent. And as per the voter list of 1985, the name of Hazrat Ali and Akhil Ali appear in the same voters list, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number. In view of the above, remanded back. The respondents may conduct their own verification, submit a report, as well as whether Akhil Ali of the 1985 voters list and Akhil Ali, the writ petitioner, are one and the same person. The petitioners to also produce the complete voters list of village Lehi from 1965 to 80, complete and continuous voters list from 98 for examining tribunal. Upon doing the needful, a reason order will be passed.
Biplab.
Item 19.
May I please, your lordships. My lord, as per order of this honorable court, my lord, I have got a clarification from the president and secretary of the Patamari Gaon Panchayat. They stated that, my lord, the
Examine
village,
whether the projected voters list of 66 of village Digholtari and the voters list of 1977 of Digholtari are in fact the voters list of the same village. It's the same
my
village.
lord,
The secretary Patamari Gaon Panchayat had issued a certificate dated 5/6/2023 certifying that Shakir Ali is the son of Bahar Sheikh of village Digholtari Part 1 and that he has been regularly casting his vote since the year 1966. The secretary, in charge secretary of Patamari Gaon Panchayat, who had issued the certificate to file an affidavit stating his source of his knowledge based upon which the said certificate had been issued. The certificate dated so and so is kept on record.
Item 20.
Mr. Day, why are you falling into a trap?
my lord,
Why are you falling into a trap? Look at our order. We only wanted to know whether the depiction of the village where there is a minor variation, it is the one in the same village.
my lord, in the last line, it is clarified. Last line. Last line, my lord.
How can a certificate of a Gaon Panchayat know all these facts?
My lord,
That's why you want his certificate. If election commission can say so.
My lord, I don't know, my lord, I informed the
Mr. Day,
petitioner, my
that's why
lord.
he asked you, why are you trying falling on a trap?
My lord,
Then there was the easier option way out for you.
my lord, may I pray, my lord?
It's up to you. Next item. You rely on anything you feel like.
May I pray, my lord, another certificate may come from the election commission.
You do anything you feel like.
And President also, my lord, countersigned by
Mr.
president.
Day, we
also.
are not interested to hear all those. We passed a simple order where there is a minor variation in the depiction of the village, whether it is the same village or different village.
On record.
Same village, my lord,
Record.
same village.
Oh. Item 20.
Who asked you to go to the Gaon Panchayat secretary and get all these documents? One thing. Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Lordship, the secretary will file affidavit through whom lordship, government.
A copy of this order be made available to the Land Standing Council for the PNRB.
Yes, lordship. PNRB.
No, Gaon Panchayat, PNRB.
PNRB, lordship.
For the purpose, a copy thereof be made available to
The Gangu will call and give it, please.
the Diwali. A copy be made available to the Land Standing Council for the PNRB. Mm. Mm. Are we order to get a photocopy delivered? Yes, Mr. Alim.
Item 20.
Case taken, my
Ratan Neogi. Yeah, who is your father?
father is Anukul Chandra Neogi,
Page number?
15, my lord.
Neogi Anukul Chandra. Who is he?
This is my father, my lord.
Father. 66 village, Kajripara, Jalpaiguri, West Bengal. This is West Bengal.
My lord,
This voters list is from West Bengal.
yes, ma'am.
Anyway, now which document will show that that man is the father?
Page 11, my lord. Vernacular page 12, my lord, school certificate. I am Ratan Chandra Neogi.
So how will you prove this document? Can you bring the headmaster?
No, my lord.
Then how will you prove it? If you can bring the headmaster of the school in West Bengal, please bring him.
I will examine, my lord.
Because we can't ask Madam Decca also to
Yes,
produce
madam.
because it's out of the state. The
Having-
petitioner may relies upon a certificate issued by the headmaster of Jalpaiguri District School Board in the state of West Bengal, which contains the information that Ratan Chandra Neogi is the son of Anukul Chandra Neogi of village Kajripara, with reference to the name of the school being Hingivari Board Free Primary School. The petitioner may petitioner may take the steps to either ensure that the school admission register in original is made available to the court, or else what?
My lord,
Or else, how can you bring the school admission register? You definitely cannot, no one will give it to you. Otherwise, how will you prove it?
may I pray one thing, my lord? Matter may kindly be remanded. I will examine him.
Remand is only on a prima facie satisfaction. Remand is not just for the purpose of it.
Otherwise, I would not be able to. produce
Whatever
the
you
register.
do before the tribunal, you are welcome to do it before this court. We'll appreciate it.
So register may kindly be called by the honorable court, my lord.
How can we call? They are beyond our jurisdiction.
That is
Had
why-
it been a school in Assam, we take the help of the education department. to
Yes,
call
madam.
it. But Bengal is beyond our jurisdiction. How can you do it?
The other documents, which I am relying, those are from the,
I know that your difficulty.
yes, my lord.
So
that is-
you find out your own solution, how you want to do it. Or else. You do one thing. You have the school headmaster examine on commission in Bengal. And you produce those records before us.
Yes, my lord.
I think you can do that. Or else the petitioner may take steps to examine the headmaster of the school concerned on commission before any authority in the state of West Bengal, who shall depose before such authority by producing the original admission register of the school and prove the information that such admission register may contain. List of all of them, Digodia. After 4 weeks, maybe you'll need some more time.
2 months, my lord.
2 months. Based on so and so as prayed for.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 21.
It is a lordship. Lordship, kindly turn to page 15.
Page 15,
15.
15.
My lord. This is the voters list of 1953.
The 1953, okay. Gaon Arai Bhati. Na, Arai Ati.
It was wrongly typed. It was Arai Ani.
Arai Ani.
Yes, my
No,
lord.
I'm reading the vernacular.
My lord.
Uh,
Arai Ani.
Arai Ani, okay, very well.
Shanti Sutradhar,
Mohkuma Dhubri. Jilla Gwalpara, okay.
undivided Golba district.
And who is the father?
Santi Sutradhar. Santi Sutradhar.
Santi Sutrodhar.
My lord.
He is the father. Very well.
Next, Lordship, kindly turn to page 23.
Father, okay. Now, which document will show is the father?
Page 23, my lord. Another
Sameli
document.
Sutrodhar. What's the age of Sameli Sutrodhar?
My lord.
What's the age of this lady?
Lady, my lord, she is 52 years, my lord,
52
19,
years as on
19. Then, my lord,
90,
as of date, my lord, she is 53, 55.
53. So, okay. So now which document? will show?
My lord, page 23, my lord. Another, my lord, voter list of 1989 of the same village,
23. Same village.
my lord. Santimoy Sutradhar and
Arayani.
my lord.
Santimoy Sutrodhar, who is he?
He is the father, my lord. And
Acha,
Sombu,
Santi and Santimoy, father. Okay,
and
now
Sombu Chandra Sutradhar is the brother.
Sombu Sutrodhar is the
Why I
brother.
am mentioning his name, my lord, because my lord, he deposed.
Suval Sutrodhar also brother.
Yes, my lord,
And Komal Rani Sutrodhar is the mother.
my lord.
Is she the mother? Komal Rani?
Komal Rani is not the mother, my lord.
Then who is she?
Mother is, my lord, she is no more, my lord.
Huh?
I'm sorry, my lord, Komal Rani is the
Komal
mother.
Rani must be the mother.
Mother.
Yeah.
She is the mother, my lord.
Okay.
She is the mother.
So now who are deposed? Sambu Sutrodhar
Sombu
deposed.
Sutradhar, he deposed.
Where is it? Page number?
Yes, my lord. Right. My lord, page 23, my lord.
Page 23.
I'm
No,
sorry. my lord.
23 is the voters list. Not that. Sambu Sutrodhar.
33, my lord, page 33.
33.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Paragraph 3, he says that, my lord,
But he is a man from village Beharbari,
This is in Guwahati law.
different village. This Sambu Sutrodhar is a man from Beharbari.
presently residing at Bihar.
You have to show some documents to show that he is the same person. The petitioner relies.
Another document, my lord.
Sir.
My lord, that is the certificate issued by the Gambura, page 38, my lord.
What value it has?
He also deposed before the tribunal that, my lord, he personally knows the petitioner.
Which page?
Page 38, my lord,
38.
is a Gambura certificate.
Page 38. No, certificate is a certificate. Certificate has to be established.
Page 43, it says, my lord, deposition.
I have born and brought up at Bogoribari Bazaar. I am an illiterate. Page number 30?
33 is the certificate issued by the Gambura.
30, no. Where is his deposition?
His deposition is, my lord, page 43.
43. Anil Sharma,
Yes, my lord.
village Bogoribari Arayani. Okay. What's the age of this man? 55 years.
$58, my lord. In 2018.
Verma, he's an intelligent person. I was working with the father of the OP in the year 1980.
I know the father since 1980.
So he claims he worked with the father. So that is,
Knows him from 1980. Lordship, this voters list at page 19, 70 voters is there are other names. These names have disappeared in the subsequent voters list.
page number 19.
Page 19, Lordship. Voters list of 1970. Here the father's name is not.
Noni
there.
Bala. Santi becomes Noni.
Yes, the father's name is not your father and mother. Here the mother's name's
Grandmother.
grandmother.
No, this is again Mondol Chandra. The others are Santi Kumar, son of Madan.
Grandmother.
Hmm.
Nunibala is the grandmother, my lord. Mongol is the grandfather.
What happens to Santi Sutradhar? Santi disappears
Yes,
in
the
1970.
the main person disappears here, Lordship. If the grandmother is there, then the son is not there.
These are not complete voters list.
And they're just trying to connect.
If you
the
want, you
dots,
produce a
Lordship.
complete voters list. The petition relies upon the voters list of 1953.
17. And
I'm just repeating, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1953 of village Arayani, ARIANI of Dhubri district, which contains the name of Shanti Sutradhar, son of Madan, at serial 11. And it is claimed that Shanti Sutradhar is the father of the petitioner. Reliance is also placed upon the voters list of 1970
1880.
of village Ariani, of village, not Ariani, it's Anayari or Ariani? Anayari or Ariani. I think it is Ariani. Vernacular reads Ariani.
In 53, it's Malad reads writes as Malad Arai Ani. Soybindura.
Let it remain Ariani. What do you say? No, that's again after that, next sentence, 1970. Ariani, which contains the name of Nonibala Sutradhar, son of Mandal Chandra, Lakhikanta Sutradhar. This is one is at page 16, not 16. You look at page 15. And first one, 66 and 53, I mean, and 70 is at page 19. So you take down the names. Arati Rani Sutradhar, wife of Lakhikanta, and Narayan Sutradhar, son of Mandal Chandra. It is stated that some of the family members of the petitioner are shown in the voters list of 1953, whereas others are shown in the voters list of 1970. The petitioner may produce the complete voters list of 1953 and 1970 of village Anayari for examination of the court. List on.
89, also these names are missing. So in between one voter list, you can clear the doubt. Lordship. Between 70 and
For further examination, the continuous voters list of the in-between, continuous and complete voters list of the in-between years may also be produced. Take hello, Mr. Ali. Mr. Ali. If he wants your help, please help him.
Item 22,
But the Gambura evidence is a good evidence. He, rightly or wrongly, he claims he knows them personally.
From 1980 lordship.
No, he claims he knows the father, worked with the father.
Yes, and that's from 1980. He stated the year also.
He worked with the father.
And from
it-
80 he knows him.
Hmm.
No, not prior. He says, I know him from 80. It's here.
So once a
The statement is clear, lordship.
personnel has a proximity, he may be knowing what is
And
happening.
I
in the
know
family.
her father since 1980, page 43.
And, yeah, next day we'll examine it. Yes, next matter. Hassan Ali, who is the son of father of Hassan Ali?
item 22,
Yes.
Repeat the lordship.
Who is the father of Hassan Ali?
My lord, father's name is Kifat Ali, my lord.
Page number,
Kifat Ali, my lord. Kifat Ali, somewhere Kifat Mondol, my lord.
sorry.
Somewhere it is written as Kefat Mondol, somewhere Kefat Ali, my lord, and somewhere Kefat. My lord, page 13, my lord, is the electoral roll of 1966, my lord.
What is the actual name?
Kefat Mondol, my lord.
Kefat Mondal is the actual name according to you, okay. So
Yes,
1966 village, Puthimrai Chapori. Kefat Mondal, he is the father,
my lord.
very well.
19.
Karful is the mother,
Karful is the mother, my lord, and Hussein Ali is the elder brother.
Hussein Ali, elder brother.
Thereafter, my lord,
Now which document will show Kefat is the father?
my lord, voter list of 1985, my lord,
Page number.
page 17, my lord.
17.
Earlier it was 71, in the 71, my lord,
Kefat Mandal,
Kifat Mondol, Sufitan,
son of Syed. Okay, he is the father,
my lord. And the
Very well.
petitioner's name is
1985. Village Puchimari, same village now. Now, who is the petitioner? Hassan Ali. Hassan Ali and Kifat together. Kifat Ali, son of Syed, 6. Hassan Ali, son of Kifat. Same village.
Lordship may examine the 70 voters list for a moment, lordship.
No, we'll
71.
require him to produce it before the tribunal.
But the names have all changed in 71. The father's Hussein Ali's, no, the brother becomes son of somebody else. Kifat Mandal also. Kifat Mandal's father is same, and then Karful disappears from the list, lordship.
So let them produce all the voters, please. complete.
Elder brother's age also becomes 69 after 4 years. 22 to 69. I'm just
Difficulty is many things happen also,
little bit different.
but
the
otherwise
names
85 and 66 are quite consistent.
Let them produce.
Let
lordship.
him produce all the voters so that they can raise any of the.
Complete voters list.
In fact, my lord, he was earlier declared as Indian.
Sorry,
He was earlier declared as Indian, my lord. Earlier, my lord, he was declared.
are you relying on res judicata?
No, my lord. Just I am.
If you rely, we'll examine it.
I am just intimating your lordship, my lord. Just.
Heard Mr. S. Hopland, counsel for the petitioner, also heard, all the names, court must give you. The petitioner Hassan Ali was referred to the foreigners tribunal number, which page? Which page?
65, my lord.
65 was referred to the foreigners tribunal number 4. At page 65, foreigners tribunal number 4 Darang at Mongoldui for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT 4th case number 135/SPR/2017 Full stop. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated,
27.
what is the date?
My lord.
27/12/2018, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Puthi Mari Sapori, page 13, which contains the names of Hussein Ali, don't write Hussein Ali, names of Kifat Mandal, son of Syed, at serial 80, and Karful, wife of Kifat, at serial 82, as well as that of Hussein Ali, son of Kifat, at serial 79. And all of them are shown to be residing in the same house number 25. So the petitioner also relies upon the voters list of 1985 of village Puthimari, which contains the name of Muhammad Kifat Mandal, this is page 17, son of Syed Mandal at serial 353, and that of Hassan Ali, son of Kifat, at serial 357.
Right.
It is claimed that Hassan Ali is the petitioner himself, and as his name appears with Muhammad Kifat Mandal, it is established that Muhammad Kifat Mandal is the father of the petitioner, whereas on the other hand, the name of Kifat Mandal, son of Syed, appears in the voters list of 1966 of the same village Puthimari. But it is noticed that in the voters list of 1971 of village Puthimari Sapori, no, 1966 and 1971, write the spelling, don't write Puthimari, Puthimrai, Puthimrai, okay. And for 85, you write Puthimari, Puthimari. So whenever you describe 66 and 71, write Puthimrai, and whenever it is 85, Puthimari. What was the last sentence? 71, what did you say, Madam Verma? Regarding 71, what is your submission?
Yes, ma'am.
Page 60.
The names have changed, Lordship.
No, same, Hussein Ali, Kifat Mandal, Sakitan Nesa. Earlier it was Karful, now it has become Sakitan. So maybe one wife and the other wife.
Maybe.
Otherwise they are consistent.
Yes, an elder brother, Lordship. I was.
Hussein is also there.
Hussein, yes.
Ah.
And then the.
But in 85, Hussein name is not there, Hassan comes in.
only
Elder
the
brother is not there.
Mother's name changes. Another lady comes in place of Carful.
Two mothers.
Kifat
Here, two mothers.
is
But
there
the
in
name should be
WS.
there in the voters list, no? Even if there are two mothers.
My lord, in the WS, he chose there.
Then both the names could have come of the mother.
What was the last sentence?
But in a WS, have you stated?
Put him right. The name of the wife of Kifat Mandal is shown as Sakitan Nesa and not Karful as of the 1966. It is thought to be explained that Karful and Sakitan Nesa are two different wives of
Yes.
Kifat Mandal.
Lordship, same religion, both the wives' name would have come together.
You raised it before. But at the same time, it is also noticed that in the voters list of 1985 of village Puthimari, the name of Hussain Ali, son of Kifar, of the 1966 voters list, comma, who again is shown as Hussain Ali, son of Syed, in the 1971 voters list, comma, do not appear in the voters list of 1985. However, matter remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1965, 1971, and 1961 and 71 of village Puthimrai and 1985 of village Puthimari, and passed a reasoned order. The tribunal to examine as to why the name of Hussain Ali does not further appear in the voters list of 1985, as well as why the name of Karful, wife of Kifar, does not appear any further. Full stop. The tribunal to also examine as to whether the village Puthimrai of the 1966 voters list and 71 voters list. Puthimrai of 66 and 71 voters list and village Puthimari of the 1985 voters list are one and the same village. Respondents in the Home Department to also make their own verification and submit a report before the tribunal. Upon doing the needful, a reasoned order be passed. Last is a common paragraph. You take it up from one of them. It's a common paragraph. You're taking a format. Just add the last two paragraphs. Pass a reasoned order, then that's it.
Item 23.
Yes,
Your
Mr.
Lordship. I am
Mahmood?
Abdul Razzaq.
Rajak, yeah, who is the father?
My father is Yer Muhammad,
Page
page
number?
20.
He
The
is the-
voter list of,
Yar Muhammad,
yes,
he is the father.
yes.
Village Kanbhuli Mari. Over here. And which document will show Yar Muhammad is the father?
Then Lordship will say, my name appears along with my father, that is page 24.
24. Rajak. Same village, Kanbhuli Mari.
And there are also many other voter lists of the same village.
Study back. This was still together, same house number, same village.
Moreover, NRC,
Heard Mr. M. U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard A. Verma. The petitioner Abdul Razzaq had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number. Where is the order of the tribunal,
page
Mr. Mahmood?
86,
Page number,
86,
sorry,
86. 86.
86, okay. Had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 3, Nagaon, for rendering opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, being aggrieved, resulting in registration of FT case number NFT bracket number 3, again bracket D 823/2016, page 86. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 14/5/2019 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved, the state petition is instituted In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1965 of village Kandhalimari, police station Rupohihat in the Nagaon district, which contains the name of Yar Muhammad, son of Mabali, at serial 120. Petitioner also relies upon the voters list of 1985 of village Kandhalimari, which contains the name of Yar Muhammad, son of Mabali Sheikh at serial 195, and A. Rajak, son of Yar Muhammad at serial 111. And both are shown to be residing in the same house number 23. Why is it serial number 195 and 111? If they're residing in the same house number? Page 25 vernacular, 24 English. Anyway,
Might have been.
the petitioner claims that A. Rajak of the voters list of 1985 of village Kandhalimari is the petitioner himself, and accordingly submits that he had discharged the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946, that he is a citizen. In view of the above, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1965 and 1985 of village Kandhalimari and pass a written order. The respondents in the Home Department may make their verification as on the authenticity of the contents of the voters list, as well as whether E. Rajak of the 1985 voters list of village Kandhalimari and writ petitioner Abdul Rajak are one and the same person. Upon doing the needful, written order be passed. Rest same.
196.
Sorry.
It should have been maybe a lordship 111 as lordship has asked me. Maybe 196, maybe typographical error may be there.
No, it's one is 195 and the other is 111.
That's all. It should be 196, maybe a lordship. Maybe at the
Third
time of
copy is wrong.
second point, maybe.
Possible, otherwise normally it doesn't
Yeah,
happen like
because
that.
house number is also same 23.
The house number is same, we noted that.
Before.
Item 24, my lord, we need some more time.
Adjourn on the prayer of Mr. A. R. Shigdal and counsel for the petitioner to be listed on
My lord, after 2 weeks, my lord.
after 2 weeks, right, some date. Will come back.
My lord.
To explain to the Home Department, what were the prayer for adjournment was allowed over phone, fixing the data when yes, over phone, he's giving adjournments.
Yes, lordship.
How? How do you can do it?
Cannot lordship.
See, if the petitioner is not there, counsel is not there, move through somebody, we understand. Or if no one moves the petition also, you grant adjournment, you may do it.
Yes, lordship.
But how can you
Over.
grant adjournment over phone?
That should not be on record, my lord.
That we put it on record, that over phone, so and so, so it is adjourned. Okay,
First time I have had lordship.
what to do now? But once it comes to a notice, we can't ignore it also.
Yes. lordship.
If we ignore, that means the High Court is also giving a seal of approval to all these conducted. What to do? Which page was that order? Order
My lord, at page 20.
20.
25.
My lord.
Home
On
Department. Because
25.
traveling sir, with the Home
I
Department.
was on here, OP was present, our learned counsel was also present. While it meeting the persons, paying for them, pair was allowed over.
It's a final order.
Final order. First day, my lord, on 25 July 2015, I appeared first time. My lord.
Some date-
And this one, see, on 25/4/2019, I was on CL. OP present, her learned counsel was also present and filed petition number so and so praying for adjournment. Prayer was allowed over phone fixing so and so. Person is on the leave. I granted adjournment over phone. What to do? You cannot allow all kind of things to happen.
Remand the matter.
No, we'll remand it, no difficulty. We are not having no difficulty. in remand. And this is a matter which requires a remand.
Yes, Lord.
But what about the answer to this thing when a presiding officer is on leave? He'll grant adjournment over phone. Where is the answer to that? And why is the person not responding? Because we said tribunal to explain through the learned counsel of Home Department what provision of law it is done. Why the person is not responding?
Then Lordship. 2 days or 3 days time may be allowed, Lordship.
We'll list it on Wednesday again.
Yes, Lordship.
Ask him why it is done so. Otherwise, this matter requires a remand. Anyway,
Yes,
we
yes,
have read
Lordship.
the
Witness
order.
Lordship. Okay.
Shikdar, wait for 2 more days. List on so and so. On 7/6 to enable the learned counsel for the Home Department to provide the answer to the query raised in the order dated 26/5/2023.
Item 26.
Gopal Ali. Yes, Mr. Ahmed. Page number 24. Mahmudpur. Muhammadpur. Who is the father? Mafezuddin. He is the father. Mafezuddin, son of Gadu. Just a minute, Muhammadpur. Did I hear this matter earlier? Or is there a second repetition almost on the same facts?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because the name Muhammadpur village, Mafezuddin, son of Gadu, something is ringing in the mind that these facts I came across earlier.
Last time fine.
Are you sure?
2020.
Because sometimes the same person files 2 writ petitions, one through one council, another through another council also. That habit is also there of some people.
Declare the foreigners children.
Why all 3 names are so familiar? Mafezuddin, son of Gadu, and village is Muhammadpur. Why does it appear to me that this fact I had gone through or heard about it earlier?
11/5/2020. After declare the foreigners.
পারি নেকি কিবা ওলাব নোৱাৰিতো Gopal Ali. And even this Gopal Ali name is appearing to be a little familiar to me. Because it's a little unusual name. Gopal and Ali. You have very few Gopal Alis. And Gopal and Nandi. Somebody don't get it.
The other is place of stay. Somebody stays in a particular. Somehow I get a like
Names also, borrowed a name also. You know, why I'm asking? It's a very unusual name. Asking this. Gopal. Okay. So Mafizuddin is the father. Which document will show?
85 is the father's name along with the grandmother.
Hmm.
1985 model.
Sorry,
1985 model.
page number.
29 is 39. Pardon.
Vernacular. Mafizuddin. So who is the petitioner? Gopal Ali. Where is the name of Gopal Ali? No, you refer to page 29. Why did you refer to page 29?
Father's name is there.
Father's name. Who is the father? And who is Mafizuddin?
Grandfather.
Grandfather. Grandfather. And who is the father? Hazrat Ali is the father. Very well. Mafizuddin. So Hazrat Ali is the father. Which document will show Hazrat Ali? is the father?
Page 75 is the
Page 75.
The same village, Muhammad. Circle officer order is page 70.
Hmm.
Middle portion, circle officer.
Hazrat Ali is the father. And
76, middle portion,
by which order of the circle officer land was made? Date of the order? Hmm.
Middle portion, right?
Two lines. No, read the date so that I can also look at it. Date of the order.
No.
Understand middle portion. The date of the order.
12/3/99.
12/3/99. Very well.
তারিখৰ
হুকুম মতে উত্তৰ সূত্ৰে ইমান নম্বৰ দাগৰ অংশ 3 নম্বৰ পাতা দাৰৰ স্থলত গোপাল আলী পিছপৰা হজৰত order of this circle officer. In place of number 3, that is Hazrat Ali, the name of Gopal Ali had been mutated in the land. The name of Gopal Ali had been mutated. Mutation means land record. And you say land in which village? Mohammadpur. Same village. Tell you back. Third, Mr. Ahmed Land Counsel for the petitioner also. The petitioner Gopal Ali had been referred to the, where is the order of the tribunal?
Page 63.
Sorry,
63. 63.
63. Have been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Borpeta, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number 09/2017. 09/17. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 3/12/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved district petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Muhammadpur, Moza Jania in the Barpeta district, which contains the name of Mafizuddin, son of Gadu at serial 76, and that of Jahuran Nisa, wife of Mafizuddin at serial 77. And both are shown to be residing in the same house number 22. Petitioner also relies upon the voters list of 1985 of village Muhammadpur, which contains the name of Hazrat Ali, son of Mafizuddin at serial 226, and that of Johran Begum, wife of Mafizuddin at serial 225, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number 74. It is claimed that Hazrat Ali is the father of the petitioner, Jahuran Begum is the grandmother, and Mafizuddin is the grandfather of the petitioner. And as the name of Hazrat Ali and Zahuran Begum appeared together in the voters list of 1985, and that of Mafizuddin in the voters list of 1966 of village Muhammadpur, it is claimed that the citizenship of Hazrat Ali has been established. The petitioners also rely upon the Jamabandi of a plot of land at village Muhammadpur, which contains the information that as per the order of the circle officer dated 12/3/1999, land in respect of Dag number 135 Patta number 3 had been mutated in favor of, amongst others, Gopal Ali, son of Hazrat, in place of Hazrat Ali, son of Mafizuddin. By virtue of the mutation in his favor, the petitioner claims that he had discharged the burden that he is the son of Hazrat Ali of village Muhammadpur, and accordingly also makes a claim that the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 had been discharged. In view of the above, matter remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966 and 1985 of village Muhammadpur, as well as the information contained in the Jamabandi in respect of the plot of land at village Muhammadpur, and thereafter pass a reasoned order. The petitioner to produce the complete and continuous voters list of village Muhammadpur from 1966 to 1985 before the tribunal for its examination, as well as the complete order of the circle officer dated 12/3/1999, by which the land had been mutated in favor of Gopal Ali in place of Hazrat Ali. Upon doing the needful, a reasoned order be passed. Respondent Home Department to make their verification on the authenticity of the aforesaid information, also as to whether Gopal Ali of the mutation order of the circle officer and the Gopal Ali writ petitioner are one and the same person. Upon doing the needful.
27.
Yes, as for 6 for adjournment to provide the information is required order 17. Pertinent. Collect the admission register.
Yes.
Yes, what do you find, Mr. Pine? First you read, tell us.
My lord, the admission register of 57 to 64 is there, my lord. Here, my lord, your lordship may peruse it, my lord.
Does it contain the name of Abdul Jalil?
Yes, 610, my lord, the Abdul Jalil is there.
Yeah.
Gwalpara, father name is Nayan Ali Mia.
This is a admission register of 1964.
62 as per my lord.
62. So that means Abdul Jalil was in existence in 1962.
Yes. That is the there, my lord. And your lordship may produce, my lord, but the. The
So
entry-
is that Abdul Jalil and this Abdul Jalil, they are same person?
My lord, we are not concerned with, we are not
You are
confirming.
not
my lord.
concerned with it. You are
Well,
concerned with what then?
No, my lord, we are not confirming that, my lord. We have to
Must
have-
not confirm.
Because it cannot be confirmed whether it is the same person or not, my lord.
Because that Abdul Jalil, if he took admission in 1962, must be a person who existed as on that day.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, may
So
kindly
whether
see-
this man and that man is the same person, we'll have to
No,
show
no,
it.
first of all, my lord, whether the entries are, my lord, right or wrong,
Oh,
because
that
it
is
seems,
another factor, of
yes,
course.
that seems to be, my lord,
Uh,
the entries, my lord, 610, from 610, the entries are, my lord, there is double, my lord. From 610 to, and in all other columns, my lord, it is same, but serial
Sorry.
number is okay.
Sorry.
My lord, from top to 610, my lord, there are one space left, my lord.
One space, yes.
Yes, but from 610 to, my lord, up to
Yes.
some extent,
You were right.
It's in the double.
And later one again, one
it
space
is
is
indeed
left.
one space. And, my lord,
Then how the serial number is maintained
yes, my
then?
lord, I don't know that. Serial number is, that's why I'm saying, my lord, serial number is okay. And it seems, my lord, the ins are, my lord, these from 610, there are some overwriting, my lord, with dated admission from where he has come from to the, my lord, school from where he has come. That has been also overwritten. And the ink also, my lord, seems to be new. My lord, in respect to the other entries.
Next page, again, there is no gap.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 59. Page 57, partially gap, partially no gap.
Okay.
Page 55, except for one entry, there is gap everywhere.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, interestingly, page 57, my lord, up to 617. Against each an entry, my lord, each entry in the right column, right side of the column, my lord, where the signature contains, that date is appearing, on which date he has taken the admission. My lord, your lordship may see from top to, my lord, up to 619 or 609. 610, from 610 date is missing, my lord.
No date.
No date. And my lord,
And where does it end, this register?
in 65, my lord, the ending is very mysterious, my lord. There is no,
Ending, there is no
no comment
signature,
at all,
no
madam.
signature also.
yes,
anywhere.
no signature, no comments, my lord. And what happens to the, even the pages are left, my lord. Pages are left, but there is no entry.
Writing is again different. But these are from 1965. 65, the clerk may have changed for bringing in a different handwriting.
Another issue, my lord, the register certificate, my lord. In the certificate, it is said he passed the class 8 examination in 1963 and promoted to class 12, class 10, class 9, my lord. In on 1164, I inquired, my lord, the headmaster that whether there is any documents after admission, and he said there is no documents found. But on what basis
Then
you have
question
given?
around what basis that.
You have said that he have passed class 8 examination and promoted to class 9. And here, my lord, mother name is given in the certificate, but mother name is not reflecting in the mother admission register.
Headmasters, they always say they issue certificate based on application and whatever
they
information
follow
is
that.
provided, they do it
Yes.
that way.
That may be. But
What to do with this one?
so he said there is no register, my lord, apart after my lord, the is attendance register my lord, of this those that period my lord.
And this is a school in which place? Bongaigaon. It's a residential school. Hmm? Then where is the question of home district? That column, first is serial number, date of admission, name, caste, then comes the home district. Some are from Gwalpara, some are from Kamrup. Bongaigaon may have been Gwalpara at that relevant stage. But why will be there people from Kamrup district then? It's a boarding school or what?
Principal is outside.
Then how you can have students from Kamrup district then? Is it somewhere near the border?
Yes, my lord, Borpeta district, earlier Kamrup district, Boygaon district and.
No, we understand.
Adjacent, my lord. For border area, Chakla head.
No, this place is in the border area. What is the name of the place?
Manikpur,
Yes,
Sakla Manikpur. my lord.
Yes.
Sakla.
My lord, Manipur. and
No,
Borpeta
no,
Are adjacent.
Mr. Botin. There must be a village somewhere near the border of Kamrup and Nalbari district. Exactly on the border. There is a possibility that a student from Nalbari also may read in the school in Kamrup. It is possible.
Yes.
Is it a fact that this school is located exactly in the border of erstwhile Gwalpara and Kamrup?
Yes,
On facts.
yes, on facts, my lord, it is located my lord, nearby Kolgasia, my lord, Kolgasia and my lord.
Nearby Kolgasia.
Yes.
Kolgasia is deep inside Borpeta district.
Borpeta, Kolgasia market. Nearby Chakla Hatton is nearby Kolgasia market.
Then how can it be Gwalpara district? Gwalpara, Mr. There's a difference between earlier and now. We are asking you on the basis of earlier. How this school located at Chakla? If it is located in erstwhile Kamrup district, will also have students from Gwalpara district.
To my knowledge.
Unless you make a statement of fact that the location of the school is exactly in the border. Therefore, students from the nearby district is also attracted. Otherwise, these schools, they don't have students from all over the state.
Chakla Higher Secondary. Is the border area of Borpeta district, right? To my knowledge.
Border with which district?
Boygaon district and Borpeta district.
Okay, now it's in the border, then it is maybe possible. Mr. Pai, is possible. Earlier Borpeta is Kamrup,
Yes.
present Bongaigaon is earlier Gwalpara, so it's possible. But otherwise this, no, otherwise it's a strange thing. Two different schools, students.
It's only Kamrup and Golpara.
Hmm.
It will do YM and do YC and.
কোনো পিয়ন নাই পিয়ন কোনো নাই মানুহ নাই This is a very, very intelligent manipulation.
This is a very, very intelligent manipulation. Somebody had really applied the mind how to do it. Where you were caught, you know. All other pages, it's one whole sheet into two different parts. The fold is there, then one stitch is there. So suppose page number 2, the other corresponding will be say page number 30. Page number 4, the other corresponding will be page number 28. Like the way you buy the Dista paper na? And put one stitch there.
Yes.
Two flaps will be connecting with each other. But in this page number 55 and page number 57, that connecting paper is not there. It is only one individual paper. Find out. No.
I have not seen this record.
Check it out. So therefore, in this particular serial numbers, everything else is maintained okay. So in the gaps, you put something in, put in the number. Why are you indulging in all these things? Just look at page 57 and page 55. They are two individual. And it's partly torn also. But rest of the pages, you can find out the equivalent page number if you can lift from the stitch seam to some extent. See, when it is connecting, in the end, if you touch with your finger, you can lift it up and see the other corresponding page. And these papers have been stitched later on. Stitch is recent. And in the later part, you'll find even the signature of the headmaster is being done away with. Mr. G. Paying, Land Counsel for the Home Department, seeks for an adjournment to examine the admission register in original produced before the court list of. Next Monday.
Item 28.
So this is 8. 8 record we have seen, all 8 are little doubtful. Now, Mr. Pine, you tell us one thing. Wherever we are detecting, it is not just one manipulation for only one person. There are many. To whom are those certificates issued by the school? Ask the police even to investigate that. And where they have been used. Yes, Mr. Ahmed Tajuddin, who is the father? Sorry. Page number 39. Kalimuddin. Kalimuddin, son of Chandu Vepari. Of which village? Salesura. Salekura. So he is the father. Mr. Ahmed, your voice is too low. We can't hear you properly.
Sorry,
Who is Kalimuddin, father or grandfather?
father is the Bishamil. Kalimuddin is the grandfather.
Kalimuddin, grandfather, very well. Who is the father now?
Father is Bishamia page 44,
Page 44.
89 voter list.
Hmm.
Bishamia
Bisamia is the father
father.
of the same village.
Same village,
Hmm.
Salekura.
Salekura. And which document will show? Visa is the father.
Your Lordship, the Zamabandi Soviel, Lordship is 97, Lordship.
No, it is 7.
98 is the Sarflo Visa order, Lordship.
Hmm.
Base, Lordship.
Why don't you rely on the voters list of 2017? Bisumia and Tajuddin, they are together. 2016 also.
2005 is Lordship is
2005.
47, 48.
Yes, Bisumi and Tajuddin. Petitioner is Tajuddin, I think.
Tajuddin. Is 48, Lordship.
Mr. Payne, let him go back, but you produce all the voters list
Lordship.
from
Same.
1970 onwards.
Zamabandi is reflected my father's name as a legal heir, and my name is also same Zamabandi.
But it's complete voter list, my lord. Complete voter list of 1789. Because
From
of-
70 up to 2000, up to 2005.
2005.
2005, their names are appearing together, Bisumia and Tajuddin.
My lord, first issue is, my lord, whether this Bisumia is the son of my lord, that Kalimuddin. That has to be established from 1971
Page 98,
89.
So the continuous voter slip
Yes.
will show the indication.
Yes, Jamabuddin,
Because here Bisumia is definitely son of Kalimuddin in
Yes.
2005.
Yes, ma'am.
If earlier he was not, you bring the voter, they show it.
yeah.
Third, Mr. And
And,
amendment counsel for the petition. Should we back, huh? And Jamabuddin go to his back.
So, I don't want to go with
Ah, this might be grandfather. 70 Kalimuddin. Who's the father of Kalimuddin?
Right. How is it?
Here.
Full loan, no. They just tell me that, order for position.
Visu and Taibiko, the petitioner and the father. But Disa and Kalimuddin don't appear together.
Additional numbers. Order. Next page. Right.
But Disa and Kalimuddin, they don't appear together, right?
The lordship, in circular visa is Jamabuddin is their lordships as a legal heirs of
No, no.
Kalimuddin.
Disa and Kalimuddin.
The lordship,
We are satisfied that Tajuddin is the son of Bisa. But whether Bisa is the son of Kalimuddin of 1970, how do you prove it?
his father is died lordship. He is minor. Bisha is the minor lordship. His
Bisa is a
name
minor.
is not.
Bisa is a minor.
Yes, sir.
In which year he became a major?
The lordship in page 98, lordship Jamabuddin is reflected his name as a legal heirs.
No, no.
Uttari-
Does the Jamabandi reflect Kalimuddin? Let us see.
Yes, lordship. Page 98, lordship.
Page 98.
চক্র বিষয়ার 16/9/2013 তারিখের হুকুম মতে
Hmm.
উত্তরের দিকের সূত্রে পাট্টার 2 নম্বর পাট্টার স্থলত পাট্টার সমুদায় দা করুন মিডল পোর্শন ডাউন
Kalimuddin is there. Number 2. This is Kalimuddin. So Kalimuddin. Hassan Depai.
and lordship page 99 is the petitioner name is reflected.
Hmm.
Page 99 lordship petitioner name is mutated.
Hmm.
Circular visa.
Heard Mr. N. American counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. J. Pai. The petitioner Tajuddin had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number. Where is that order?
Page 86 lordship.
Had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number 4, Kamrup Metro at Guwahati. For rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number FT bracket K further bracket M bracket close -4 first bracket close 1181/17. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 34/2019 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, the state petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1970 of village Salekura, police station Borbeta in the present Borbeta district, which contains the name of Kalimuddin, son of Chandu at serial 630, and that of Sahera Khatun, wife of Kalimuddin at serial 631. it is claimed that Kalimuddin is the grandfather and Sahira Khatun is the grandmother of the petitioner. Further reference is made to the voters list of 1989 of village Salekura, which contains the name of Bisa Mia, son of Kalim at serial 218 and that of Zahura Khatun, wife of Bisa at 220. And it is claimed that Bisa Mia is the father of the petitioner and Zahura Khatun is the mother. But it is noticed that no voters list is produced which may contain the name of Kalimuddin and Bisa Mia together, so as to conclusively establish that Bisa Mia is the son of Kalimuddin of the 1970 voters list of village Salekura. Further reference is made to the voters list of 2005 of village Salekura, which contains the name of Bisu Mia, son of Kalimuddin at serial 265 and that of Tajuddin, son of Bisu Mia at serial 267, and it is also as the name of Bisu Mia and Tajuddin appear together in the voters list of 2005 of village Salekura, and that of Bisa Mia in the voters list of 1989, along with Kalimuddin in the voters list of 1970, it is claimed that the burden under Section 9 of the Ordinance Act 1946 has been discharged by the petitioner. Further reference is made to the Jamabandi of a plot of land at village Salikura, from which contains the information that land had been mutated in place of Kalimuddin Mia, son of San Bepari, in favor of Bisa Mia, son of Kalimuddin, and thereafter again in the name of, amongst others, Tajuddin, son of Bisa Mia, in place of Bisa Mia. Which order of the circle officer, Mr. Ahmed? Tajuddin in place of Bisa Mia? For the purpose of the mutation orders as indicated above, reference is made to the order of the circle officer dated 27/6/2019, by which land amongst others had also been mutated in favor of Tajuddin in place of Bisa Mia. In view of the above, remanded back to enable the tribunal to examine the voters list of Gudegita Didiwa of village Salipura as well as the Jamabandi and therefore pass a reasoned order. Respondents in the Home Department may make their inquiry and submit a report before the tribunal. The respondents in the Home Department to also verify as to whether the petitioner, Tajuddin, the petitioner before the court, and Tajuddin at serial number 38 of the Jamabandi, as well as serial number 2627 of the voters list of 2005 of village Salekura are one and the same person. During the needful reason order be passed.
Item 29.
The page 31, Lordship, the father's name is recorded in the 1966 voter list. Ainuddin is the father,
Sorry, page 31.
31. Lordship.
Who is the father?
Ainuddin,
Ainuddin is the father.
mother is the Sajiran Nasa.
Mr. Ahmed,
Lordship,
you are Nurjaman Ahmed.
Nurjaman.
When you type out, don't highlight. Don't highlight in block letters and those things.
Sorry, Lordship.
It's against the High Court rules.
Lordship.
If necessary, point out, we'll make a marking in our copy. You don't have to highlight. That read only this much, don't read the rest of the document. Don't do it.
Sorry, Lordship. 70 is the Lordship, same village, Lordship.
Ainuddin, son of Maniruddin, Habib Dongra. He's the father.
Mother is the Sajiran Nasa.
Sajir Nessa mother. Which document will show Ainuddin is the father?
Lordship, the brother is the DW4, Lordship, he differs before the tribunal, Lordship.
Who is PW4?
Brother, Lordship, one brother,
Brother,
Lordship. His name is recorded in the 85 voter list, page
Page
83,
number.
Lordship, 83, Lordship.
83.
Translated copy.
where is 83?
83 Lordship, 85 voter list, the
Page number,
Haveluddin, 83 Lordship,
page number 83.
83. Translated copy, Lordship. Vernacular page 85.
What is the name of the brother?
Haveluddin,
Abeluddin.
Uddin.
Habel or Kabel?
Havel,
Not Kabel.
no. Haveluddin. Haveluddin is the brother, Lordship. Haveluddin is the DW4, Lordship.
Acha, Habel is page number, what you said? 83.
83. Eighty-five product.
Hmm. So Habeluddin is the brother.
Brother,
Who is the petitioner? Tahiran.
Siren, Tahiran is
Yes. Mr. Pine,
same village. Same village.
go back. Third, Mr. N. Mr. N. Ahmed, Land Council for the petition also. Tahiran Nessa had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number
4 Lordship, page 72.
74.
72.
And then referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 4, Borpeta, for rendering opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT of case number FT 263/16. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 30/12/2020 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved the state petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1970 of village Habib Dongra, police station Borpeta in the present Borpeta district, which contains the name of Ainuddin, son of Maniruddin at serial 104, and that of Chazir Nisa, wife of Ainuddin at serial 105, where both are shown to be residing in the same house number 33. Further reference is made to the voters list of which voters list?
Brother, 83.
Sorry,
83 Lordship, page 1985 model list.
83,
Translate copy, Lordship. Brother,
which contains the of 1985 of village Habib Dongra, which contains the name of Ainuddin, son of Maniruddin at serial 239, and that of Sajiran Nasa, wife of Ainuddin at serial 240, and Habeluddin, son of Ainuddin at 241, and all three are shown to be residing in the same house number 73. As the name of Habeluddin and Ainuddin appear together in the voters list of 1985, it is claimed that the petitioner could establish that Habeluddin is the son of Ainuddin, and as the name of Ainuddin appears in the voters list of 1970 of village Habib Dongra, therefore the citizenship of Habeluddin had also been established. Habeluddin had rendered evidence before the tribunal as DW.
DW4 Lordship,
DW4, which page?
page 57 Lordship.
As DW4, wherein in his evidence on affidavit, he stated that he is the brother of the petitioner Tahiran Nessa, and that both he and his sister were born and also grew up at village Habib Dongra, and that the name of his grandfather is Maniruddin, grandmother is Karpul Bewa, and father is Ainuddin, and mother is Tajiran Nessa. Has this witness been cross-examined?
No, no, sir.
There is no. If the evidence of Habeluddin is to be accepted, perhaps the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 had been discharged. That petitioner is also a citizen of India, inasmuch as Habeluddin deposes that the petitioner Tahirun Nisa is his sister, both being sons and daughters of Ainuddin. Where the name of Ainuddin appears in the voters list of 1970 of village Habib Dongla. In view of the above, remanded back to the tribunal to enable the state through the Home Department to cross-examine DW4 Habeluddin on the veracity of the evidence rendered by him, as well as to make any further verification if so advised, and thereafter submit a report before the tribunal. Upon doing the needful, tribunal to pass a rigid order.
Master voice.
Item 30.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Your lordship, the petitioner is Sahira Khatun, daughter of Sattar Sheikh, which is in page, your lordship, 109, your lordship, 108, 109. It's a voter list of
Sahira Khatun.
1966.
Who is the father of Sahira Khatun?
Sattar Sheikh, your
Page
lordship.
number.
108, 109, your lordship. 109 is in vernacular. Sattar Sheikh, 468, your lordship. And Gora Sheikh is the grandfather.
108.
108, 109, your lordship. Gora Sheikh is the grandfather. Akira Nessa is the grandmother. Badir
Sheikh, grandfather,
grandfather, your lordship.
and
Akira Nessa is the
Grand-
great grandmother.
great grandmother.
Great grandmother. And Baliran Nessa is the grandmother and Chattar Sheikh is the father.
This is 1966 of village
Sadbonir Tok.
Sadbonir Tok.
Yes, your lordship.
Now, who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is your lordship.
Sahira. Which
Sahira.
document will show? Sahira is the daughter of
Your
Sattar.
lordship, I would like to rely on two documents. One is your lordship, the Kabir Nama, which is in page 115. Kabir Nama, your lordship. কইনাৰ নাম তেওঁৰ পিতাৰ নাম আৰু তেওঁৰ লোকৰ ঠিকনা
Page number.
115, your lordship. Your lordship, in column 2,
Coiner Nam.
কইনা, your lordship.
Sahira
Sahira Khatun,
Khatun.
পিতা মোহাম্মদ সাত্তার আলী,
Sattar.
আব্দুল সাত্তার আলী, village সাতভুনির টোপ, থানা বরপেটা, your lordship. And
this is a Kabir Nama issued by whom?
is issued by
But Madam
Madam
Decca.
Registrar and Kazi, your lordship.
Madam Decca.
Yes, your lordship.
The only marriage register we call for
Yes, your lordship.
also contained a lot of manipulation.
Your lordship, that's why I also stated that I will rely upon some other facts. That is the DW2 that has been deposed by her own brother.
DW2. Who is
yes, yeah.
DW2?
Brother Shukur Ali, your lordship.
Where is the name of Sattar and Sukur together?
It's in page 220, 121, your lordship. It's a voter list.
See, a few unscrupulous persons
Yes.
have brought down the confidence of the court.
Yes, your lordship. That I.
So
from
how can
body-
he separate the unscrupulous and the scrupulous? There's no way out for us. Earlier, we believed everyone. For the last 3 months, we believed everybody. Whosoever produced documents from the school, we give sanctity to a school certificate, we believe that it is true. But now it is happening, you have noticed.
We are also scared. because
Every original document we are calling now appears to be manipulated by someone.
That's why in this case also,
And one marriage register we call, even that was manipulated a couple of days back.
Lordship. Your Lordship, if these courts allow, I would like to rely upon the evidence given by the brother of the petitioner. that is,
Anyway, where is Sattar and that brother together?
It's in page 121, Your Lordship,
121.
voter list of 2005.
Sattar and brother is Sukur.
Yes, Your Lordship. In serial number 329, Your Lordship, Sukur Ali, Sattar. Your Lordship, in his evidence.
Mr. Pine. This, if Sukur is the brother he had deposed, you cross-examine him. And also require the origin of the Kabindama to be produced before the tribunal. And you take a personal inspection, whether that register appears to be acceptable or manipulated.
Yes, my lord, definitely, my lord. Only
Because here there are two materials that they are relying on.
before that, my lord, I just want to draw your lordship's attention, my lord, two things, one thing, my lord. That is, your lordship will see, my lord, 109 page number
109.
9.
What is it?
This is the voter list of 1966, madam. There are two sets of documents prior to 671, after 71, madam. I'm showing, madam. The prior to 109 is the voter list of 1966, madam.
66 years.
This is the Sattar Sheikh. Sattar Sheikh, madam.
Sattar Sheikh,
And
22.
son of Gora.
Page 22, yes,
They are
22.
claiming to be father of the petitioner, madam.
Ah.
And next, my lord, page 111, my lord. They are also Sattar Sheikh, 864 serial number.
So
Same
he
business.
grows up well from
Those are
22.
Sattar Sheikh, we accept it, my lord, 1970. After 1970, my lord.
What happens?
After 1970, 89 voter list. From 89 onwards, my lord, page 112. 113, my lord, is the recording, my lord. This is Sattar Ali, my lord. From 89, it all Sattar Ali, my lord. So there are two sets of documents prior to 71, after 71. Prior to 71, Sattar Sheikh in each and every document. After 71, each and every document is Sattar Ali.
Father is same, Gora, Goba. Everywhere it's Gora or Goba or Goa Sheikh.
Earlier it was Gora, my lord, in both 71 and 61, 71, it is Gora.
It's not in the hand of the petitioner or the other person to change the name in the voter list.
70, thereafter it is Goba in my lord 19.
Madam
89.
Dekar, you produced a 1977 voters list, the
Yes, Your
in-between one.
Lordship, definitely.
Let's see how that went. Because straight away going to 89 from 1970, produce
Entire
that
voter list,
77 also.
Entire voter list, my lord.
Your Lordship.
Sattar Ali, 31.
Kabil Nama, it is Sattar
Difficulty,
Ali.
Mr. Payang. Both are equally possible.
Both are possible, my lord.
It is possible that they are the same person. It is equally possible they are not the same
Not the same
person.
person.
And this is the
That's why, my lord.
difficulty we are facing.
That's why, my lord, if my lord 77 or 89 voter list contains any of the name of the great father or my lord mother, then it could be my lord best, but neither in the 89.
Because if you produce the whole list,
Yes, Your
you'll
Lordship.
find, suppose earlier it was Sattar Sheikh,
Yes,
then some more sons of Gora Sheikh, if it is together. And
At
those
least-
sons and this Sattar Ali, they are appearing together. That means it must be
Yes,
the
Your
same,
Lordship.
must be the same person.
at least
Produce
Paliron Nessa could have appeared in 89,
But
77.
Khadija Khatun only 1989 she appears.
Yes, my lord.
Baliran Nessa is the wife of Gora.
If Baliron Nisa and my lord Sattar Ali appears together in my lord 77.
That will
89,
also.
that would have-
Yes.
The petitioners may produce the complete voters list of 1916 from 1969 to 1989 of village Sadboni took. So as to examine whether Sattar Ali of the 2089 voters list and Sattar Sheikh of the 1970 voters list are one and the same person. Continuous and complete.
31.
This one, when do you want? When do you want?
In the end of July, Your Lordship.
End of July.
So that they also can collect all the voter list petitioners,
Do you have to? do you
because
have
it's very much difficult to collect all the voter list, Your Lordship.
Get hold of Mr. Ali. Any difficulty, Mr. Ali is there.
Your Lordship.
We're putting it up a little earlier, see what happens
We
on the
do
next day.
that, whenever the
Necessary-
state is by the
Necessary
authority.
will give you that. Mr. Ali, will you that?
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
31.
31, yes. Election Commission may produce the revenue, whatever, Harusala and Sarai Duria in a, when there's a claim that he is someone.
I produced the voter list of village Horusala, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
In this, Your Lordship, the petitioner who claims himself to be the son of Abdul Samad and his grandfather's name is Abdul Hussein, Your Lordship. Lordship, in the voter list, if I have in page number in 5 is the 1966 voter list, Your Lordship. There the name of Abdul Hussein, son of Nishu Sheikh, then
Page number 5.
page 5, Your Lordship,
Abdul Hussein,
is Abdul Hussein,
son of Nozu.
Nishu Sheikh. Then, Your Lordship,
And
serial number
who is the petitioner?
Petitioner
Petitioner is Abdul Razak.
Abdul Rahman. His name is
Ah.
not there, Your Lordship. His
So this
Father's
is
name is there.
66. Who is the father? Abdul Hussein father.
Abdul Samed, Your Lordship.
Abdul Samed is the father.
Yeah,
Huh?
428, Your Lordship.
Yes, father.
Thereafter, Your Lordship,
And the
Abdul Hussein. 429, Your Lordship.
and Abdul
Hussein, Your Lordship.
Hussein grandfather lost.
No, no, no.
Abdul Hussein.
Hussein must be the uncle, Your Lordship.
uh,
Hussein is the uncle, Your Lordship.
Hussein is Samed and Hussein are brothers
Brothers, Your Lordship.
because they are son of
Abdul Hussein.
Abdul Hussein, I think.
Yes, Your Lordship, Abdul Hussein.
Hussein and Hussein is again different.
My
It's
lord,
not one name.
Yes, not different.
So very well. Samed is the father.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So now which document will show?
Different
No,
page
this is the village, Horisala.
number- Horusala, Your Lordship.
Horusala.
Then page number 11, Your Lordship.
Horisala.
Page number,
Sarai Duria, page number 11.
it is page, it's also Horusala, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
There also the name of father of the petitioner, Abdul Samed, And
Son of
Hussein
Hussein,
appears, Your Lordship.
father.
And Your Lordship, then they have this, as the question of shifting comes, Your Lordship. So, but in the year 1977, Your Lordship, in page number 18,
18.
it is a voter list of 1977,
Hmm.
serial number 569. It is Abdul Samed Ali, son of Hussein, Your Lordship.
Hussein. This is the other village,
No, sorry, Horsala only.
Horusala.
It is there still, but thereafter their name is no longer in Horsala, Your Lordship.
Acha, this Samed name disappears in Horusala
Yes, Your Lordship.
and starts appearing in Sarai
They
Duria.
have produced certificate copy, Your Lordship.
Huh.
But Your Lordship, they have stated that a Abdul Hussein, son of Abdul Hussein, continues to exist in 1977 release, but his name is not along with the family, Your Lordship.
Hussein. This, let him come.
I'm sorry, Lord.
Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, as in the order, Your Lordship, as on the earlier occasion, that the election commission to verify as to whether the name of Abdul
Hussein,
Hussein.
son of A.
Abdul
Hussein,
Hussein
continues to exist in 77 and later. Does it appear?
No, Your Lordship, because,
So Hussein is supposed to have stayed back
yes, as they have
and
stated.
only Samed had shifted.
Shifted. But Samed name is appearing in, even in 1977, Your Lordship, as per
Hmm.
the record. But Hussein name, we couldn't find, Your Lordship. I may provide a complete voter list, the petitioner, if he wants to take it, Your Lordship.
What do you do now today?
So that get the cease contention that they have stated, because their name is appearing in Soraizuri as it is.
But the question is, what happened to Hassan?
My lord, I had a call for the, my lord,
Hmm?
my lord, the petitioner Rajak Lordship.
Sorry,
He informed that Hassan had already died in 1972,
Hassan died in
Lordship.
1972.
his paternal uncle.
Year 1966. The name of
72 Moise.
Samir Khan, the father. Then, Samir continues up to 19. This page 18 is of 1970,
Page 18, your lordship, 1977. your lordship.
1977, he continues in the Horisala. Then where is the other one of village Sarai?
Soraizuri is not with me, your lordship, your lord.
But his name starts appearing in Horizon from 1985.
95, 85, we have checked the lordship, his name is not there. your lord. No one's name is.
Horizon, it starts appearing in 1985.
Soraizuri, I have not produced your lordship. Your lordship.
Though you also see that
The name.
wherever his name appears in Soraizuria, whether prior to that year, it also appears.
Maybe it's- I'll show. Let me give 1 week time. I'll.
The election commission may also produce the upward voters list of village Soraizuria to enable the court to examine as to whether the name of Abdul Samad did appear in the voters list of Soraizuria prior to 1985.
Yes. Yes.
You can take it back.
Yes,
Yeah.
Original question.
Keep it date rule.
What?
32 for orders. Yes, Mr.
Islam. I, for what
I
purpose?
for correction of some typographical mistake.
Which correction you want to do? Page
Pa-
number?
Page 11, my lord.
Page 11. Which word?
Yeah, page, line number 11, 17 and 27, my lord.
Sorry.
In place of, my lord, FT case number AETR 2023 to 2011, it would be
Page number?
AFT, page number
No,
11, my lord.
no. Which paragraph?
Paragraph is, my lord,
Which is the beginning word of that paragraph?
my lord, registry to call for the record of
Registry
FT case
to
number.
call for the report.
FT
This
case
is
number.
an interim order, I think.
No, my lord, this was the.
Huh?
Oh, interim, my lord, sorry.
Sorry, interim order.
Interim
It's a issue notice only.
My lord.
So what is wrong with that?
My lord,
order?
AET, in.
Sorry?
In place of AET, it would be AFT, my lord.
Sorry?
In line number 11, my lord, a registry to call for the records of.
Yeah.
FT
This
case number.
introductory application, Mr. B, as they filed for a correction in the order dated 17/5/2023 in WPC so and so. In the relevant paragraph, inverted comma দিয়ে দিব, registry to call for the records কৰি পেলাই কামৰূপ আমিনগাঁও, be now read to be same thing ৰাখিব. Ask him what is the correct case number. Instead of AET, he said it should be something different.
AFT.
AFT.
Hmm.
Put that AFT and correct it.
And in the
The-
last line, my lord,
Sorry,
jurisdiction of the Nagaon district, it would be, my lord, jurisdiction of Kamrup.
similarly, in the penultimate paragraph,
Last.
it be read that the petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of the Kamrup district
Kamrup district.
instead of Nagaon district.
My lord.
The rest of the provisions of the order remains as provided therein. Correction allowed as indicated above.
AFT, it would be 2 line, my lord, and another 17 number line, my lord.
Sorry.
There are another one, AET is there, my lord, it would be AFT.
Similarly, in line number
Seventy.
second to the say, we also now read to be mistake. Give the corrected one.
Item 33.
May I please, your lordship, first of all, I have to apologize for this, apology for this petition, lordship, what happened? By order dated 4/1/2023, the honorable court granted interim protection to the
4/1.
petitioner. 4/1/23.
4/1/23.
The petitioner was granted.
Where is 4/1/23?
No, lordship, what happened, lordship? After that, the petitioner went for the bail bond to the office of the superintendent of police, lordship, Dhubri.
4/1/2023, yes.
Bail was granted to the petitioner, lordship.
Hmm.
She was asked to appear within 15 days, lordship.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, lordship, what happened, lordship?
Mr. Pine, you read this order?
Yes.
No, lordship, I apologize, lordship. Whatever on large occasion, my colleague she appeared, and lordship, what happened? She was nervous, lordship. Actually, the petitioner is not detained, lordship. She's outside, lordship.
Then,
The petitioner, lordship. When she went to appear before the police station, lordship, the original papers were at the Masipara police station.
no, now what do you want to do?
No, lordship.
Let him
Because,
appear,
lordship, the notice and the opinion was sent to a temporary address, lordship, and she had
No, I have
the,
not understood anything, madam.
lordship, I'll explain, lordship.
There is a order dated 4/1/2023 providing some interim relief.
Yes, lordship.
There is a order dated 2/6/2023 in IS Civil
Lord.
1455, wherein you raised the contention that there was a confusion between Azifa Khatun of Dolanir Alga and Azifa Khatun of Masipara.
Yes, lordship.
We provided that don't disturb the other one. So now what is to be done?
Lordship, actually, the petitioner is not detained, lordship. She's outside, lordship.
So today, what is to be done now? Why did you tell us that?
No, Lordship, only my prayer is that direction be given to the Lordship, SP Dubri Lordship. I have filed this IA for acceptance of a bail bond. Because all my relevance papers are at Masipara Police Station, Lordship. And the notice and the opinion, Lordship, was at my
So
temporary.
now
event.
who is kept in detention? No one is kept in
No one is.
detention.
No, no.
Then why do you need a bail?
My lord, it is routine that they have to appear before the SP for giving them a lot.
Bail bond.
Bail consent.
Go and appear.
Let them go and appear.
But they did not accept my bail bond, Lordship.
No,
Within
very
15
good.
days, I appeared, Lordship. Because
You are not accepting the bail bond. Why?
My lord, I have sought for the report, my lord. It is said that they have not submitted the my
No,
lord,
no,
order-
Lordship.
order sheet as well as
within
order
15
sheet.
days. Because I had constant, Lordship, talk with the
Let them go today also, my lord, that will be accepted. That's it.
We record the statement of Mr. J. Pine, Land Counsel for the Home Department, that if the writ petitioner in WBC 2949/2019 approaches the Superintendent of Police Border Dhubri with appropriate documents for bail, the same would be given its due consideration. In view of such statement, let the petitioner approach the Superintendent of Police Border
Within
on
15
any
days.
given date as the, on which date?
Within 15 days from today.
Within a period of 15 days from today. And upon such appearance, on being satisfied with the documents that may be produced, the needful be done as per the order of 4/1/2023.
Let's-
Now, what do we do with this one now?
I am made this.
In view of the order passed today in WBC so and so, the IA stands closed and no further
Yes.
consideration required in the said IA.
21st June. 34 for hearing.
Are you ready, Dikwa? The key project document shall consider that such document as per law and do the needful.
My lord, please, Lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, I need some time to produce the
Adjourn on the prayer members B. Dekha, Land Council for Education Department for doing the needful as required by the order dated 25/5/2023.
Lord, may I pray for one thing, my lord? Lordship will kindly fix a date after. my lord.
Sorry,
Get the instruction. The.
date,
a
list
date,
again also.
my lord, is it possible?
15 June.
Can it be on 14th, my lord? She has difficulties, my lord. She has already.
Babu Modi.
My lord. 11,
Let us not waste time on the judicial side. You take the most convenient date, whichever you want.
35.
35, yes, 35, yes, Mr. Das. Petitioner may file affidavit, additional documents they intend to bring. Have you filed
Yes,
additional affidavit?
yes,
File.
yes.
You are ready with the hearing today?
Petitioner name is Rajia Begum and her father's name is Abdul Shukur.
Petitioner Razia, who is the father?
Rajia Begum.
Who is the father?
Shukur Ali. Madam.
Page number,
Abdul Shukur. Madam.
page number.
Page number is 19. 19.
19.
Voter list of 56.
19
With
is
her
the
grandfather, we have-
voters. Page, just hold on, page number 19. Page number 19.
Yes, madam.
19 is the second page of your additional affidavit of your,
Not there, madam.
19th second piece of additional.
Additional evidence. Affidavit, madam. Page number. The affidavit is from page 14, madam.
Is 14 affidavit begins, my lord. Here.
one affidavit has been filed. The first page is page 18.
First page is 14. Page number-
It continues up to page 62.
Probably there is some pagination problem.
Sorry.
Probably there is some pagination problem, my lord. It is begin, here the affidavit is beginning from 14, madam. Yes.
Mr. Das, you check up the pagination with the record. It's stated that the running page number had been incorrectly
Not a pagination.
incorporated by the petitioner in their official copy, and therefore an adjournment is sought for doing the needful. List on so. Check up with the court record and you put that page number.
Case looks very good.
36.
Item 36.
Hamida Khatun makes a claim that Asir Ali is a. How do you establish the shifting from
My lord. My lord. My lord. Hamida Khatun petitioner's name is recorded in the voter list also, my lord, in 1993.
last order was makes a claim that Asir Ali of village Bheragaon, who had periodic Kheraspata in his favor, later shifted to Tengagaon. And while he was in Tengagaon, his daughter Hamida Begum got married. Therefore, the marriage certificate shows Hamida Begum,
My-
daughter of Asir of Tengagaon.
My lord.
And later on, after the marriage, Asir Ali again reshifted to village Bheragaon. So this is rather an unusual story,
My lord.
that a man will shift from one village to another to give his daughter in marriage, and after marriage, he'll again come back. So now you prove it.
My lord.
Do we have the materials to prove, or you want one more time?
My lord.
Last opportunity.
My lord. My lord,
Please
The-
give the answer. Are you ready? Do you have the materials with you?
my lord, one Khasna Rashid is there from Bheragaon in the name of her father.
I don't know.
And some relevant.
Mr.
In the
Consul, you
statement also, my lord,
you can have
in the
anything.
statement of the brother of the petitioner, my lord, is
Mr.
there.
Mr. Consul, we are not interested to
That's it.
hear any stories here. If you're ready with the material, please start your argument. If you're not, if you want time, tell us.
My lord.
You are T. Muhammad or J. Aslam?
T. Muhammad.
T. Muhammad. Yes,
My lord,
Mr.
kindly, if kindly come to page number 23, my lord.
See, you-
She is
we are
also
ready to
recorded
come.
in the voter list also, my lord.
Mr. Council, we are ready to come, but if it is inadequate, it will lead to a dismissal of the writ petition. So just make sure of yourself whether you are fully prepared or you are not fully prepared.
My lord, some.
And if you want time, this is the last opportunity,
Well,
because this is the second time we'll be giving you time. Petitioner prays for some further time for doing the needful as indicated in the order dated 29/5/2023. A last opportunity is given for the purpose. List on, when do you want?
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord.
Any date you can take as per your convenience.
37.
H. Alamgir. Yes, Mr. Alamgir. Charna Mahanta, who is it?
May I please your lordship?
Sorry,
May I please your lordship? Petitioner is from Arunachal Pradesh, lordship.
Huh.
He is inhabitant of Arunachal Pradesh.
Right.
Just marriage in Karimganj district.
Huh.
And but he is permanent resident. He with his my husband, he is still like there. lordship. Also, his voter list up to 19.
you don't have to start waving your documents from there. It's a voters list of which year?
Arunachal Pradesh. lordship.
Arunachal Pradesh voters list of which year?
The question is that lordship, Assam.
Sorry?
How can state file this case against him? lordship?
I've not understood your submission. What are you saying?
So burden of proof is.
No, you have understood one statement of yours. Petitioner is originally from Arunachal Pradesh, after marriage residing in
No,
Karimganj.
no. He's still Arunachal Pradesh.
Residing still in Arunachal
Arunachal
Pradesh. Very well.
But his mother-in-law just when innovator come, his name is recorded in this basis, his name is now Divuta.
Mr. Alamgir, we are not here to listen to only stories. That will not help us in deciding this matter.
Let me go through the mallet this.
If you feel petitioner is from Arunachal Pradesh, there is a document to show that that person is a citizen and that this petitioner and that person is one and the same person, you please proceed with the matter.
Let me go through the records, my lord, once. Let it come after 2 weeks, my lord. I will.
Adjourned on the prayer of Mr. Alamgir and Mr. Paying. Then counsel for the parties.
Item 48.
He is Alamgir and J. Paying.
My lord,
Ujjwal Vaishya.
my name is Ujjwal Vaishya. Father's name is Shosindra Vaishya. And grandfather is Gopal Vaishya. My lord.
It's a fine. Vaishyas are from which place? Hmm?
I'm not sure, my lord, from which place. For sure, there, my lord,
No. Vaishyas you find only in Phalgusi.
yes, my lord.
Are they available in anywhere else in the state?
Maybe, my lord, maybe available.
Sorry.
Maybe available in other parts of the India, Assam also. my lord. Because Vaishya to Bengali speaking. There
They're
are some,
very common in Phalgusi.
there are some Bengali speaking people who is also.
Also around Vaishya. Right. So who is the father of Ujjwal Vaishya?
Shosindra Vaishya.
Page number.
Page number, Lord. 28. 28, that is refugee registration certificate.
Refugee registration certificate, page 28.
Translated.
Refugee registration certificate, Sachin Chandra Vaishya, son of late Gopal Chandra Vaishya, as 9 family members of village Pur, Thana, Karimganj district. Thana, Karimganj. Now in
Then
now in village, Holapar.
Polapara,
Holapara in the Kamrup district has been recorded. So Sachindra Chandra Vaishya is the father.
father.
Which document will show that you were the son of Sachindra Chandra Vaishya?
And father's cell deed also here, 1964.
Mr. Counsel,
Yeah, 3 documents only. 2 voter list, 2005 and 2007.
please point out which page number.
My lord, 41. Page number
Page 41.
41, my lord.
Ujjwal Vaishya Sachindra. This is of which village? Name of village Misala Mara.
Nislamari.
But that Sachindra is of village Holapara.
Polapara and Nislamari adjacent. Under same Moja, same PS and same district. Earlier it was under Nalbari district, now Baksa.
Any in between voters list?
My lord.
Any in between voters list? Because refugees of 1952.
52.
What
And
about
voter list 1965.
1965?
65.
Page number
Page number, my lord, 37.
37. Sachindra. Alapar. And then after that, any other voters list?
Only one voter list.
Produce the in-between voters list.
No, my lord.
Don't want to produce. Don't produce. Witness may say.
My lord, is required to be remanded to examine the.
Remand is not on a mere asking. Remand is only upon being adjudicated.
Another error is also here, my lord,
Sorry.
in the opinion.
If the opinion is right, why did you file a writ petition against it?
And here,
To be
without
satisfied
being
with-
cross-examination of the proceeding and without being hard argument, the learned member delivered
Mr.
judgment.
Counsel, are you ready to discharge your burden under section 9 or you are not ready? If you are yes,
If
please
there
do
is
it.
no cross-examination, then that means establish the burden, the arrest under section.
we have given the opportunity to, Mr. Your name, please. Pandit or
Only,
Sardar?
my lord, only peruse the page number
What is-
26, my
Your
lord.
name, please.
My lord,
Your name, please.
SC Pandit.
We have given the opportunity to Mr. S.C. Pandit to rely upon any relevant material which may show that the petitioner is a citizen of India. But the learned counsel, instead of doing so, is merely attacking the order of the tribunal and trying to find out mistakes therein. As the petitioner has failed to discharge the burden, writ petition dismissed. Next item.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, my lord, only the proceeding of page number 26, not cross-examined at the time of my predecessor, probably due to absence of assistant government pleader. Next, my predecessor had a hard argument of the proceeding and fixed on even for opinion. Though after assuming office, I was supposed to rehear a reference in appropriate cases, but to avoid multiplicity and time consumption, I proceed to render opinion in this case on the basis of available materials on record, which however is treated as incomplete, and the scope of rehearing may be availed by this tribunal and when felt necessary. So 7 to 9, this is as per this is a irregularity and
Mr. Pandit.
aid in passing the judgment.
Mr. Pandit, we have already dismissed your petition.
My lord,
Yeah.
maybe
Or
will be
else-
given on chance maybe.
Or else you discharge your burden that you are a citizen and you please respond to the queries raised by the court. We cannot allow you to go your own way, say whatever you feel like. Please respond. We are following a particular procedure
I have
applicable in.
submitted 3 linkage documents, 4 documents of my father, and thereby
No, they are asking him to go.
then my lord, time may be allowed.
You discharge your burden under section 9, show us which material shows petitioner is a citizen. First you do that. Then you go on attacking
Oh, my lord,
somebody else.
my lord, my lord.
Understood? So what do you want now? And if you cannot discharge, we are dismissing your
Nine,
petition.
my lord. My lord,
One mistake by the tribunal here and there will not make you a citizen. First, you show with material that you are a citizen.
yes, my lord.
Then we'll think about what is to be done.
My lord. I have submitted 3 documents, my lord, as a linkage document. A time may be given, my lord. Time may be
Action
given.
on the prayer of student to be listed.
Item 39.
First, you find out who is the father of the petitioner, then you find out where his name appears, then you show that he himself is a citizen. Thereafter, you show that you are the son or daughter of that man. And you don't have to do anything beyond that.
May I please, your lord?
39, yes,
My-
Mr. Sheikh.
Grand-
Surat Jamal, who is the
My-
father?
My lord, father name is Hassan Ali, my lord.
Page number,
Page number 21, 22, my lord, 66 and 70, my lord.
page number 21.
One, my lord. Hassan Ali Sheikh, my grandfather name is Saved Ali, my lord.
Page number, Hussain Ali is the father.
My lord,
Sabed Ali is the
grandfather,
grandfather
my lord.
of village.
Of village Dolshinger Alga, part one.
Deutsch,
Dalshinger
Alga.
Alga, part one, my lord.
Part 1. The respondents in the election commission to produce the original of the voters list of 1966 of village Dalsing Alga, part 1 of present Hubli district list on so and so.
19 June. Item 40.
These are numbers, 66, 70, for others.
Fuljan Nessa,
Lordship.
alias Jamila Begum. Why two names?
Both are the same person, Lordship.
No, why two names? That's why you're asking. Why two names?
The Lordship, the Gaura is also deposed before the tribunal, and my name is in 66 Buddha list, along with my husband.
We are not interested with these Gavuras.
Lordship.
First, explain us why this person is having two names.
Someone called me Jamila. Khatun.
Someone calls you Jamila Begum, someone calls you Fuljan Nessa. So therefore, you are same person, but two different names.
Yes, Lordship.
How do you accept that explanation on facts? How do you establish it? Who calls you Jamila Begum and who calls you Fuljan Nessa?
In the
Because
notice,
it's rather unusual. You are Nur Jahan Ahmed, I think.
yes,
Does Mr. Paim also call you by another name?
Lordship.
Or you are known by only one name?
The Lordship, the petitioner name is Fuljan Nessa, but in the reference, Lordship, his name is Jamila Khatun.
Then,
The husband name is the,
then you go and tell the tribunal that I am not the person. You have served a notice on somebody different. Go and tell them. Otherwise, if the proceeding is against Fuljan Nessa, but served on Jamila Begum, how can Jamila Begum ever prove that Fuljan Nessa is a citizen? Never.
yes,
Jamila Begum can prove that Jamila Begum herself is a citizen. But Jamila Begum can never prove that Fuljan Nessa is a citizen. Why don't you go to the tribunal and tell it? Instead of coming to the court as Elias, I am known by two names. In fact, you are admitting that you are the same person.
yes,
If you are admitting you are the same person, don't take the stand of Jamila Begum. Go and prove, if you are Fuljan Nessa, that Fuljan is a citizen.
my name is Fuljan Nessa, Lordship. I am not Jamila Nessa, but in the reference notice to serve upon me, Lordship. My husband name is the same, Lordship. The notice to serve upon me, Lordship.
Okay, because of the similarity in the name of the husband, it has been given to Jamila Begum.
Lordship.
But you are Fuljan, given to Fuljan.
Fuljan.
Yes, Mr. Pai?
Without proper investigation, Lordship.
No, we are not sending investigation. If it is the wrong person is proceeded, we'll close this matter here. Adjourn on the prayer of Mr. Vijay Paing, then counsel for the Home Department to examine from the records in view of the submission of Mr. N. Hussain, then counsel for the petitioner, that the petitioner is actually Fuljan Nessa, wife of
Jalil, Lordship.
A. Jalil, but a notice of the tribunal addressed to Jamila Begum, wife of A. Jalil, had been served on Fuljan Nessa. Liston Swinso for further consideration.
My lord,
Over.